Okay, I think everything's in order. I don't know. I'm I did not plan this enough, but yeah. Uh, 1 second. Okay. Um. So for this, we're doing a little bit of void rift first on the whale account, purely because some of these people are really busy because they have to make money to spend all the money on these accounts. So I'm just gonna do the void rift for this guy, and then we're gonna do the infernal codex. By this guy, I mean AJ. And then we're gonna go on Venom's account, and that's when I'm gonna push top 10. I think it's doable because he has every hero. He has some of the best gear I've ever seen, and I think it's definitely doable. I wanted to push top 1, but then I realized, wait, I'm bad at the game, so we won't be doing that. But yeah, so let's see what happens. Let's see. I don't fully remember how I usually do this stage, but it's okay. And then we bring a bunch of DPS. At least I think I bring a bunch of DPS. I don't freaking remember. I'm lost in the sauce. For real. Okay. Lemons are a must? Lemons are a must? Okay. I agree. I love lemons. Lemonade is like my favorite drink of all time, I think. Let's see. I don't fully remember how to do this exactly. But I mean, I mostly remember. Essentially, you just kill everything before they get very far, and that's GG. You know what I mean? So we're essentially just trying to have our ults up, essentially. So maybe I should have brought like Laurel or something, but does it really matter? No, no, it doesn't. And we're just gonna steamroll this. So I think he hasn't done the first phase yet because he just doesn't really push Void Dwarf very often because he doesn't have time. So that's gonna be mostly manual until we get fairly far in, I think. That's how it's gonna go. The Comet. Comet does more than enough damage. I do not think we will struggle on a single stage for even more than one time. I think this is going to be like the smoothest Void Rift run anyone has ever seen in their lives. And it's not going to be close. So just keep that in mind. Boreas clears it. We don't even need Dolores at all. Not at all. It's more about just waiting for the stage to progress instead of waiting for it to progress. It's gonna be a long stream today, boys. It's gonna be a lot of pain and suffering. Yeah, it's gonna be easy peasy. I don't think we're ever gonna struggle. Come on, Boreas. Come on, Boreas. Cyrus is really good here. He just got Cyrus too. AJ just got Cyrus recently. And Cyrus is Cyrus is the best guild v guild tank. A really good lord. Probably the most versatile unit in the game. Because he's like the perfect hybrid. And he's so good. I slept on him for a long time. This is nightmare. We're on like one of the bigger whale accounts I know of. You guys will see a bigger whale account soon though, and it's gonna be so funny because yeah, it's gonna be the biggest whale account I think any of you have ever seen. Like I strongly doubt any of you have seen Venom's account, But the second you do, you're gonna throw up. Like it's atrocious. The only things he's missing is a couple ancient exclusive units, and that's because he has 1,200 ancients he's sitting on for Yovar banner, which I'm gonna pull 600 of, and then Zukania, if anyone knows who that is gonna pull the other 600. So that's gonna be hype. And it's probably gonna be like the 19th when it drops, I think it is. I don't really remember. Also, I should have put Valeria front. This is not optimal, but it's fine. Okay, now we wait. What do you use Uridan for other than a stat boost? That is his main use, but he's really, really good in Conqueror. Like, you know, the Infernal Codex stage. Because he essentially, you know how Cerberus, when he dies, he does that really big, like, AoE that essentially kills everything? Uridan at 200% alt charge essentially is like that, but for a shorter period of time. So I just kind of, I'm not sure if it's the most optimal way to use it, but I essentially just pop it around when Cerberus's pool ends and I'm about to lose. I just trigger it and he kills everything. And then when it ends, I lose. But he does a lot of damage. It's just he's too niche in a lot of areas to be good. That's why he's not used very much. Also, in faction trials, him and Cerberus are... You need either one. They're mandatory for the 3 clear. Pretty good there, technically, but... That's about it. he's not usable for much else. Let's put it that way. Alright, let's see how this... I forget how long Void Rift takes. Because I always forget how long Void Rift takes until I'm doing it on an account that doesn't struggle and I realize, wait, this takes forever. Because when it's an account that, like, is struggling a little bit, I find it fun. It's entertaining, you know? And I like doing it. But at a certain point, when it becomes easy, it becomes a drag, essentially. And then we still have the Ludwig phase, which is heavily RNG, so I'm not looking forward to that. That's for damn sure. And yeah, so we're gonna have to hope. Also, Cyrus, by the way, if he gets hit when his skeletons are out, he it's really weird because he essentially absorbs their like the skeletons absorb the damage that's going on Cyrus. So he becomes essentially functionally immortal in Guild, and it's insanely frustrating. He's probably my least favorite unit to play against in Guild, I would say. It's miserable. Also, Cetrum's doing so much friggin' damage. I know it's an A5 Cetrum, but... Yeah, you used him for Guild bonding is the main thing. Kraken account indeed. This isn't even a Kraken account compared to the one you're gonna see soon. Venom's account is like double the whale this is. You know, you think this is a whale? You ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah, it's atrocious. It's atrocious what you're gonna see in a minute. You're gonna probably throw up. Like I call Venom a top 10 whale in the game for a reason. Because he feels like he is. Like I know the biggest whale in the game is Trance, who, by the way, Trance's keep team has almost 600k BP, which means on average, his every unit has 120k BP in it. It's ridiculous. Because he has like Valderon at A5 already or something stupid. Because I think he buys every single ancient pack, even the ones that are objectively garbage deals that you should never buy any time in your life. So, yeah. You've been trying to make a decent second team for Guild, not easy. Yeah, because defenses are probably the hardest part, since there is no unbeatable defense. Every defense is beatable, Just some are less beautiful than others. You will probably enjoy the video I'm gonna have out hopefully soon when I get to editing it, which is gonna show and kind of expose all of Mad's defenses and stuff. Because they're insane. They don't actually use that many nightmare teams. They had maybe 5 nightmare teams, and one of them was Deegs, which is only good because his gear might be the best gear in the game. Yeah, I genuinely believe that he is the best gear. We're doing my Destined strat, by the way. So let me walk you guys through it. Why aren't I using the new horse? Because he doesn't have it. Because he didn't play Guild. I mean, he didn't play Void Rift every week. So we gotta get it for him. Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. The horse barely procs anyways. I'm gonna do Comet here. So we get the damage out, and then we'll hopefully survive. I know his Mercure build is good because I think I made it. I don't really remember. But we should be good. I'll trigger this just in case for the auto, because I do have to kind of plan ahead for the auto so that he can auto all of Void Rift. And yeah. So here what we're going to do is I could put Silas up there first, but I'm actually going to put Setrum down here first. And then Cyrus is going to go here when I need him, essentially. Maybe Cyrus here would have been better, but his skeleton kind of gets in the way, and it messes with... Because a lot of these strategies that I make, like, I know I don't like doing variations of them, purely just because it's more things to think about. So I would rather just, like, you know, do it. That makes sense. Yeah, so here we're gonna trigger Silasol around there, just as long as he's able to kill it pretty fast. And then here we're gonna wait for a little while, and then hopefully burst everyone down. And then when they die, we get to pull that, and then boom. That's how you do it. Pushing for top 10, what? Top 10 Immortal Codex. So Immortal Codex basically is a leaderboard thing. It's just I have to get this done first, and I figure why not do it at the start, kind of as a warm-up. But we will be pushing top 10 Styx. We're actually going to be pushing Codex on 2 accounts. One of them I think we can get top 100 pretty easily, and then the other one I think we can get top 10. Maybe even top 5. It's hard to say though. It does vary. So yep. There we go. Perfect. And then Cetrum's gonna ult whenever. Boom. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, Styx. So what's it called? Something Styx? I don't know. Something Styx. It's like, it's not the Furious Styx, it's the Furious Torrent. What even is it? I don't remember. We don't talk about it. Here we're gonna do my patented Destined strat, which I did not make. Credit to Emino for the strategy, but we're gonna do the Emino way. Here we need Mari as well. Mari is right here. And then we need... What else do we need? A Raka, maybe? We have an A3 Raka. It feels criminal not to use it. Oh, we need to bring Idril. That's who I'm missing. Idril. And then... Who am I missing? Oh, Olag. That's who. Does Idril have a good enough gear? Honestly, good enough. Offer the services to you. Well, Venom's letting me pull 600 ancients, which is approximately a couple grand worth of shards. So I feel like I owe him. And then AJ, we have like an exchange where I film whale content on his account, and I'll like I'll do certain content if he needs it. Cause I also do his guild like he also joined my guild so I could do a guild instead of him. You know what I mean? So it's like an exchange of equal services. You know what I mean? I don't know which one I do first. I think I'll just do Silas and hope that that is the correct order because I don't remember. All right. Silas. I mean, it's not that much damage, right? Like it's such a small amount of damage. Like the Silas is so bad. It's definitely not doing close to what my a Dolores boosted Silas for me looks like. That would never be the case. And then usually I like putting a ground unit there if I have one. Then you can wait for Idril to come up if you have a ground unit there. You could use Volkit instead. And you don't actually need a Lord. I just use a Lord because why not? But here is where it gets kind of rocky because you do need to end up killing that thing ASAP. So it gets a little tense there, but we're good. And I do Mari like that. Are we excited for Yovar? Yeah. I'm gonna be polling to Lord Pity for me. I'm guaranteed to get a Lord, I think. And then I'm pulling 600 Ancients for someone else. And then I think I'm gonna schedule viewer summons probably. Maybe not for the Setchum banner because I will be away until the 18th. So it is going to be a bit hard for me to pull on the Setchum banner for people. I will be pulling on my own, so if something interesting happens, I'll make a video. But for the most part, it's just gonna be the Yovar stuff, which is gonna be hype. Saved 120? Damn. Well, if you want viewer summons, just, you know, hit me up. You know what I mean? Yeah. This Idril doesn't even have good gear for this account. For this account, this gear is not good. Like, it's all comparative, right? Because the gear is still insane. I would love to have a gear set like this, you know? But like, imagine if we had a good immortal warrior, or not immortal warrior. What am I talking about? Infernal Roar. That's what it is. Ready to get your var? You're also in the pity. Hope you won't get another Laya. I would take a Laya for me, but I hope you don't get a Laya. I hope you get something new. I've never pulled an Ancient exclusive Lord, so I'm hoping for one of those. I don't care what it is. It could be a Demi for all I care. I don't care. I just want an Ancient exclusive Lord. And now we should be hitting the autoable levels again. So hopefully we don't need to manual it all. Please tell me. Frick, he really does not do Void Rift, huh? Okay, well. Stage this, okay. It's good enough. This is gonna be like half an hour at least. Well, it's already been 20 minutes, but it'll be like an hour of freaking Void Rift. But Venoms will be autoable for sure. Like I can literally guarantee it, since he has a max. Venom, by the way, for those of you who don't know, Venom has a freaking maxed Silas exclusive artifact. Like what? Why? Like it's freaking maxed. Mine is 2 levels in, and I've gotten lucky with them. Like it's ridiculous. Because I think he buys all the mythic boosting things. Is there actual Lord Pity? Yeah, for ancients. For ancient shards, there is Lord Pity, where when you get it's essentially the same number of pity as normal shards. It's just harder to get to for obvious reasons. Boom. Oh wow, he is not doing any damage. That is shocking. Okay. Go Comet. Clean it up. That's a mess. If we don't kill the bottom, I'm gonna cry. Just straight up. Hopefully we have enough rage regen to get the ult fast enough to be good. Okay, perfect. I was very nervous there. Hold double Morgans? Oof. I feel you. I got Twin Fiend, Morrigan, Twin Fiend on Ancients, the last couple legendaries I got. But I also got like Admiral Claw, who I need to make a video on. I got Cade. I got Pelagios. So I've been pretty lucky, especially considering I have not bought a single Ancient ever. But I really just want to have an Ancient exclusive Lord. I think that would be cool. I probably should have waited with that guy's ult. Come on, Comet, you got this. Come on. Yeah, he's fine. Not even close. Boom. Alright, perfect. That's probably the longest. That might be the one of the longest stages in this entire Void Rift. So we're getting that done. And then maybe we'll get some good exclusives. I'm thinking for another stream, like I'm thinking this stream will be just like normal housekeeping, like what I'm doing right now. And then I'm gonna push the top 10 Styx, and I'm also gonna push top 100 on this account. And then I think maybe I'll stream tomorrow doing the Pelagios top 100. And then maybe I'll try to get maybe I'll try to get 100k blood on Venom's account for Guild Boss, which he has done before, so it wouldn't be a new thing for him. But I kind of wanted to, I always kind of wanted to get that done, you know? Well, let's see. One with tentacles is the most annoying. I agree. Yep. I hard agree. It's brutal. I should have brought a Raka so he could actually hit at the bottom. Whoops. Now I have to essentially just hope and pray. Let's go like that, I guess. I'm confident that Silas can hold the top effortlessly. Especially since we have Eloin too. But then Comet's gonna have to deal with the tentacle that comes here. And I'm not sure how well he'll do. Also, Silas is not doing a lot of damage because I put a crappy set on him for Guild v Guild affiliation. You got a Giselle but was kind of upset, but the next shard was a Sulkadins. Yeah, you can't complain after that, that's for sure. Sulkadins is like my favorite character. It's close between him and Silas, that's for sure. I love him. He's my goat. A1 Eloin now? Yeah, for me. A1 Eloin, A1 Hex, and A5 Razak, and the new Edith. For those of you who haven't watched the summoning video, it was probably one of my favorite videos to edit, even though it's a mess editing wise. So I would highly recommend you guys go watch it if you haven't already. Also, make sure to like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Yeah, we loaded the bottom with too much damage. Whoopsies. It's fine. We still won though. Some people are using Sadie to time our ult when the tentacles hit. That's a good idea for sure. It's just why do that when you can just brute force it because your account is good. Like I'm not saying like for the average person. I'm just saying with this account it's not worth it because there is no point. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure that is 100% autoable. Wait, I should probably go like this. Boom, boom, boom. Like that, and then I guess like that. And then we auto. So how's your guys' day today? I have another leak video coming later as well. Cause I didn't think there would be more leaks, but then Rokanshi was just like, hey, here's more leaks, and I was like, okay. And then he might have more calendar dates, and it's just like, wow. It's a lot of stuff. But that's like a future thing. Like it's not out yet. That's more of just an assumption. And I still don't have a damn test server. Just for fun. Your Sadie's A5. I'm so sorry for your loss, man. That's so... I don't mean to be mean, but that's just so sad. Because Sadie has like... Sadie's too niche. She's not bad, she's just niche. Hey, what's up, Kamikaze? We're just doing a bit of void rift before I get into the actual Styx push. Because, I don't know. Currently, I'm helping out with a couple whale accounts, so in exchange for content. Yeah, the leaks are gonna be great for sure. The leaks I'm gonna try to get out. I'll try to get the video out in the next 2 days. The thing is, like, I'll be busy from the 15th to the 18th, so I'm tempted to only post one video every 2 days because I have a video fully done except the thumbnail. So I might get that done, post it like 4 days from now. And then before I leave, I'll try to get another video done and some streams in and stuff to just get some things I gotta get done. And hopefully it should be good. So for this stage, you do need 2 tanks, you need 2 healers, and we should be good. Okay. New free Lego is Arbiter. Last and Praetus. You should get banned. Has anyone gotten the Odyssey Lego? No, because you need 2 rotations of Infernal Codex. I asked around a ton, and I didn't even think that it wasn't obtainable yet. So he should be available next month. A couple people should be getting them next month, because there's only like 1 or 2 time sensitive ones that you have to wait for. So it's not gonna be too bad. Silas or Hex? That is the question. I think Hex would have been a better option, but I like Silas. Then on the bottom we'll do that, and then Cetrum's gonna go here purely because he's like the only character that can hit down here, except maybe an Araka marksman or something like that. But you know. And here we're hoping that Comet does enough damage. And then Hex can cover over here and then we'll be good. I think, at least. Come on, Comet. I believe in you, baby boy. You want to pull for Silas so bad, but the banner's so trash? Yeah, it's terrible. And, what's up, Blood? When's Guild Blast 2? I assume close to the anniversary. Actually, no. It should be out next big Forerunner patch, I think is what I heard. I could be wrong, but that is what I heard. Also, these skeletons are pissing me off. So, hate those guys. Let's see what we could do. So, he's in a curse set, not enough crit rate, not enough attack speed. Let's see, this one looks the best, honestly. Over here we have, I mean, I don't think that's better. And then over here, anything that's better than the, nope. Okay, that's already better. And then artifact wise, max tier Twilight, yep. There's no way this is not good enough. Like, are you serious? Why don't I just do Silas on the bottom, actually? Oh, he has an Aegis Wrath set, that's why. That's why he's not doing as well. Because Aegis Wrath gives more BP, and it was comparatively better than giving it to Valkyria. But now we should be good. Silas, yeah, Silas is great, for sure. You pulled for Silas, got a Kriya, Orem, and Razak. Not rigged at all. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even think about pulling on the banner, not once. And I was gonna do like a don't summon this week, but then Fastidious already had a good video on it, so I was like, why double dip, right? It's not worth it. I would rather make a video about like how to manipulate RNG, which I still am figuring out how to figure out. I think I probably should have swapped out Comet, actually. Whatever, it's fine. I'll go a little bit earlier there, just in case. Instead of Comet, it would have been better to bring a Raka, by far. Like, by far. Much better. Here we're gonna pop it immediately because we want to get the damage out early before we end up not being able to kill them because there's multiple of them. That's why I put Silas earlier. And then Cetrum covers the bottom. And then I'm hoping Comet could cover the top. I don't freaking know. Also, why are there like 30 people in here watching me do Void Rift? Guys, I was not expecting that. I guess it is a bit clickbait considering I'm not there yet because I'm doing this first. But like, you know. Boom. GG. And then Comet should not be here once again. I could have put a Raka up there, killed them, and then like everything. But it still works, you know? Like, is it really that bad? No. I could probably press auto too. I don't think it matters. But I don't want Cetrum to get triggered actually. Never mind. Alright, perfect. Now we go like this. And of course, that thing doesn't die for forever. Which is scary. I'd love to see the build for Hollow. Why she heals so much. Yeah, I can show you in a second. Next banner is Cetrum. Yep, Cetrum and Seraphina. Seraphina's not bad, but she's nothing to write home about. So, just keep that in mind. What's my take about Moonton starting to sell exclusive artifacts? Well, I don't have Hex artifact yet, so I would like I would like to be able to buy a Hex artifact for 50 bucks. I would do that. Genuinely. I haven't even spent 50 bucks total on the game, but I would buy it. I want to make a video on it. Overall, I think the precedent is bad, but the actual thing they did is not. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not bothered by them selling Zilla 2 artifact or Hex artifact. I don't care. But I do agree that the precedent is bad. That you could buy your way through half the game and then beat it instantly and then get a leg up. But yeah. Personally, I think just make it $100 and then it's fine because it funds the game better. So the only people who are going to buy it are sick people. And they would have gotten them anyways. You know what I mean? They should just upsell it. I'm kidding. Yeah. Here is the Hollow build. The Hollow build isn't even good. So I know she's healing a lot, but ideally, if you want her to heal, aim for closer to 10k attack total, if not higher. And then you want more attack speed. So Hollow ideally should have close to 500 attack speed. It's just her normal gear, I think, is on Lily, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so her normal gear actually is... No, this isn't normal. Rage regen's too low. Am I hallucinating? Is it on Eloin? It might be on Eloin, actually. Is it? I don't even know. Just build her with more attack speed and more attack if you want to heal more. And then she has this, which is not even that crazy. I don't know. The gear is kind of everywhere because I move it a lot for Go. Dolly has an easy skip. Well, I'm not skipping her. I'm getting her. I'm gonna be pulling for her. And if anyone wants me to pull for them, feel free to ask. I don't think she's that bad. Then again, I haven't really... I've tried to kind of stay away from seeing how she works. Because I don't know if it makes sense to have this sort of point of view, but to me, I feel like because I don't... Like, I still don't have a test server. I feel like with these, like, figuring out how a character works beforehand, I would rather just, like, wait to see it or get a test server to see it, you know? Like, if I'm not making the content, I would rather be a surprise, because I'm gonna go for a lot of heroes, whether they're not worth going for or whether they're worth it or not, just because I'm a content creator and stuff. Also, Eloin should not be here. What am I doing? Yeah, you're welcome, man. You would also buy Hex exclusive? Exactly. Like, it's just, on a business standpoint, it's a good move, because so many people would spend money on that. People spent... So a decent amount of whales bought the single mythic extract upgrade thing for $100. Like, this is cheap compared to that. So from a business standpoint, it's not a bad idea. It's just the precedent is a bad idea. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Instead of Eloin, let's bring Vortex. Yeah, how it goes now. I don't know. I know this is not a popular opinion. I know a lot of people are upset with it. I think as a person, I know I make videos being like a little upset about things, but I feel like as a person, I'm just a bit more like, you know, they'll do what they want as long as they're not like 100% ruining the game. I feel like I'm just like on the sidelines and I don't really have any hot takes or anything. You know what I mean? Because yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not too crazy to say, oh, I don't really feel any way about it. Because I really don't. The good thing about Comet being so high awaken, aka A5, is he immediately just gets them down to half just from basic attacks. And that's pretty cool. That's a lot of freaking damage, that's for sure. Huh. Cetrum's gonna die if anyone comes from the bottom, because Hex doesn't... What I should have done is I should have put Cetrum here first, or Cetrum up here first, where Hex is facing right. And then I should have put Hex on the bottom facing down, but it's okay. I don't need to set a good auto for this. Also, hollow your ass for not healing him there. I'm sorry. I just gotta say it how it is. Yeah, look, Cetrum's probably gonna die here. We're gonna wait for it, and then... There's no way Vortex got tentacled right as I ulted with him. I don't know if it would have saved Cetrum, but he really just got entrapped, like, at the worst time possible. We're gonna die now because friggin' whatever. It's a mess. I hate this stage so much. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I think people just hate this stage. Like, Jesus, man. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna wait for one more hit. There we go. And now we do it the way I felt like doing it earlier. And Comet's probably gonna die, but that's okay. I'll sell her just because she's outweighed her usefulness, I guess. Harsh way of saying she's washed. This is such a mess. like this is such a mess. But also, like, I only need damage on the top, so it's like, whatever. Silas, by the way, if you put someone on the square, they will not be hit by the tentacles. So you could just blast away. Boom. Perfect. Yeah, I should have swapped Cetrum and Hex's placements, but we won anyways, so it doesn't matter. It's not autoable, like, you have to manual it every time, so... Let's move on to the third one. Lasir, sorry. Luckily, the Lasir ones are very fast. So we will not be here much longer. We've been here 40 minutes, so it's about 20 minutes each phase on average. No way we just get that much legendary stuff. What the hell? Okay, that's atrocious. I'm going to pull the Gleamings, though. Because I want to. Euphoric Orb is good. We already have like a bunch, but that's good. Micro Chalice is not good. Elysian Epitaph, whatever. North Horn, atrocious. Tomb of Horror, we don't talk about it. Okay, all terrible. Let's move on. That, I don't want to talk about it. I really don't. Okay, I know you guys might not know what stage this is because I didn't show it, but I do know what we need to bring. I mean, you could just kind of bring a variation of like a ton of things, and it doesn't really matter too much. Like, I just bring a variation of this team generally because it's very versatile, and then I bring 2 tanks and then GG, you know. But also, I could bring, like, Comet, because we're using Cyrus. But also, does it matter? No, it doesn't. You hate Lasir, Torador is the easiest one? Yep, for sure. Torador is far easier. Just in every way. Every phase is easier. The second phase is still difficult, but... So, it's also difficult here, you know? So... Here, I'm gonna put Cyrus. Cyrusy. He does so much damage. He's built for defense, I think, right now, but he's still doing a lot of damage. I might be wrong about that. I don't remember how he's built, but you know. I'm gonna put a rocket here, just cause. Then I can put Brokir there. Also, why the hell is Vierna 18 cost? Does she, is her A4 like? Does she lose cost or what? That might be it. Here, I'm gonna trigger Vierna all around now. Boom. Oh, Brokir doesn't get healed. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay, don't read into it too harshly. It's fine. My brain might be short-circuiting, but it's fine. It's not much for dishonest work. Exactly. Exactly. Huh. Jesus. It's so much longer than it has to be. Thank you, Poison. She gets -2? That's so weird. I don't know. Whenever I see just lower cost on units that I've used like hundreds of times and it's not the same, I just get an uneasy feeling, you know? It's just, it feels so off and I don't like it. Let's bring the Comet. I don't know what I'm really doing. Story of my life. but we'll figure it out. I think we go like this. I think that makes sense. And then maybe... Huh. I probably should have placed things in a different order, shouldn't I have? It's okay. Because then we'll get hollow right here, maybe. It should be fine. That might seem weird to you, but since he's A3, he can hit there with his ult, so I don't feel like I need to aim him there. Yeah, that's fine. This is a really scuffed placement order. I don't want to talk about it. The forge you do now for artifact comes towards Odyssey event. Not that you do now. It's when the Odyssey event goes live. Whenever it does. Could be like maybe a month. It's a little hard to say. They just added the legendary for it, so I think it's fine to say that it might take a little while, but I'm okay with waiting. We have so much content coming soon. Like, we're getting like gear presets, which is crazy. So I can wait. I'm okay with waiting, personally. Nothing wrong with waiting for good things, you know? I say you know a lot. You know? I really want Cyrus. I have Venom already though. I don't really need him. I think the lords I would want the most are really just Gon and Praetus. Like, Laya I would love, but I wouldn't really use her because I don't really have many places to use her. I mean, what else even is there? Like, I don't have Hars yet, but I don't want him from Ancients. I honestly, I would take Ajax because he is really good for a lot of things. If you have Ajax as A3, he is one of the best Guild v Guild units in the game. It's just who the hell has him A3? I know, like, Venom has him A3, but... And, like, AJ, someone as big as a whale as AJ, who has, like, 13,000 summons, only has an A1 Ajax. So, it's kind of hard to get to that point. Alright, let's see. What stage is this? Oh, this is the really annoying one. Okay, so we need 2 things there. We need ideally 2 heal. Actually, I love using Falcia for this. It's like the only use I've found for Falcia. Where you essentially just like... Here, let me just bring Falcia. Because she deals with the entire right side as long as she has a healer. Gon's been your most wanted since you started. I know like 3 people who pulled Gon over the weekend, and half of them already have him. And it always bothers me. It's just like, stop pulling him. You with 3,900? Yeah, well, you're banned. You deserve the ban. How dare you? Like, genuinely, how dare you? You bastard. Ruining my life. I don't know if it's the smartest way to do it, but usually I just kind of DPS it. Like, maybe there's a strategy where you deal with the mages or whatever, but it's just... It's not really a hard stage, so you can just kind of chill a little bit. But here's why I like using Falcia. Falcia is not geared, but because she has true damage, she'll eventually kill them. Although, maybe I should have geared her a little bit, but it's whatever. here. She's doing work. And it goes through the shield thing, so it'll be good. You pulled a second week Praetus over the weekend, got him A4 now. I despise you. Not on a personal level, but how dare you? Like, where's my Praetus, man? You gotta be kidding me. You want Carnelian? Carnelian's amazing. I really want Carnelian. Gon's the only using Conqueror and Voider sometimes for you. The thing is, you need like a really good chaotic team to get his full use. But then once you have him, he's used almost everywhere. Like, the only issue with Gon is that the things he boosts. By the way, his Lord boost, debatably, is the best Lord boost in the game. It's just, they're very rare, you know? So, that's mostly why he doesn't see a lot of use. Hey, what's up, Bucky? I can make poke content when I use your account for Sulkin and stuff. I do have to make a Sulkin's guide, don't I? I have it bookmarked. The thing is, no one's done a Sulkin guide, so I should. I love Sulkin's, but I need to wait for like a day when Infernal Trials are open again. With the exclusive artifacts sold in the shop is good for the game. I don't think it's good for the game. I don't like the precedent it sets, but I'm just saying it's not as bad as people are making it out to be, I don't think. But that's just my opinion, you know? Like, whales will always get to that point at the end of the day. You got Pyros, but you've been using A0 Twin Fiend. Should you switch to Pyros and A3M? I don't think it's that big of a difference to matter. I would keep using Twin Fiend so that when you A1 him, you don't have to redo your autos. Also, Twin Fiend does more damage, so if you build him for damage, sure, you'll be missing the vulnerability. But like, it's really not that big of a difference. Yeah, the artifact isn't game breaking. As long as they don't... I mean, I don't think the devs are stupid enough to sell heroes, because that would be like the dumbest, like, most insane thing to do. So like, in my mind, the argument that they might start selling like Praetus for $100, I don't think has that much merit to it, because you have to be the dumbest freaking person to ever think that that is a good idea as a developer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine saying, oh, we sell summoning shards. We're gonna sell the hero that people spend thousands of shards going for, but we're gonna sell the hero. Like, that, there is no world, I think, where that will happen. I think maybe with epics it would happen, but apart from that, I think I very strongly doubt that would ever happen. But I mean, I do agree that the precedent that could happen is bad, but like, you know what I mean. I don't think it's as bad. It's bad, but not that bad. I don't know what I'm saying. I think I'm losing my mind more and more every day. You guys make me lose my mind. Not in a good way. Actually, let me bring Cyrus instead. Cyrus is just so good. Because I want to bring Boreas. I like Boreas. And then we're bringing Silas for boss damage. You know how it is. Vortex we got. And then we just need some melee units for the middle. I'll try Magmus. Magmus is interesting. I've never used him. I tried building him for BP and he did not do good enough to be used. Because we have so many A5s that there's really no world where I would ever use him. Because look, after all of that, sure, he's not fully skilled. We're only at 85k BP, while I could get like 100k with Valkyria. Immortal Magic Raid. I played for like a week and a half, and then I stopped. You still haven't found a good Pope guide? Like, do you pop the charges at 1 stack or wait for 3? It depends on what you want it for. It's very specific. Pope is like the hardest. Pope is like the hardest character to figure out, or at least he's one of them. Just because he has a lot of moving parts. So essentially, just you can pop. I don't know. I can't give you like a good answer. That's why he's so hard. Like I feel like I know Pope better than most people, and even I can't tell you very well. He's hard to work out, basically. I love using Boreas for this, just because he always freezes them and then it interrupts the portal. And he does a lot of good damage there. He can kill the slime at the top. So essentially you're only dealing with one anyways, which is good. Arrogance. Arrogance. And then we do Magmus here. Oh, Cyrus is so expensive. That might mess up the rotation I wanted to use. Maybe I should have brought a rocket instead. At least Magmus lived. That helps. But this is my strategy essentially. Usually your character over here will die. Nocturne works, Hatchet works, but Hatchet you put down here. And then like Maul works here, although you need good gear. So I like using Boreas because it's what I'm used to. You found A0 Twinned is the same as A5 Pyros. Yeah, it's too similar for me to say not to use Twin Fiend, because at the end of the day, if you get a Soulstone and you awaken him, you'll have your auto set, and I think that's valuable, because it just pisses me off to make them anyways. Yeah. Kratos is very high attack. Yep, because the true damage is based off of it for sure. But even then, you still want to build him like with some crit damage and attack speed and stuff. You don't want to like neglect his other stats, just because he is still a really solid unit. Also, Magmus is so weird, but I like him a lot. I don't know. I think he's a cool character. Like people were so excited for Magmus to come, and then the second he comes, even though he's literally exactly what everyone expected, because he literally could not be what everyone expected. Everyone's so mad about it, and I'm just like, guys, come on. Come on, man. Don't ask for it if you're mad at what you were asking for. Silas on bottom slaps? Yeah, Silas slaps for sure. He slaps anywhere. He's really good everywhere here. Trial and error for each piece of content with it? Yep. That too. If I want to do Haunted with him, have him in a good soul kill. I'll keep that in mind. So if I use Kratos, I might use Qua's account, because he's like the first guy I use Kratos on. Actually, no. Yeah, who did I use Kratos on? I used Kratos on Airmax's account first. That's what it was. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm just like, I'm really discombobulated, which most of you know. And yeah, so I'll get to it when I get to it. I'd rather do Soul Guidance first and then get back to you. Boreas goes hard, yep. And he's also Cyrus right now, so he does a lot. And it looks cool, and it looks amazing. He looks like a blast. Like, you guys don't understand how excited I get over new characters and new ideas that have never been used before. I don't care if they're amazing, even though he seems pretty good. I love just having new things. It makes me happy, because too many games tend to fall into like the pretty basic stuff. Like this game does more new ideas than like Raid did, even though Raid does still do new ideas all the time. Venom has no Pope. No, he has Pope. He has A2 Pope. He wanted to A5 as Pope. That's why he was waiting for Pope banner. Venom doesn't have Valderon. He doesn't have Elder, Demi, stuff like that. He doesn't have Ardea, which I think is the main thing he's missing, and Pelagios. He's just missing a bunch of Ancient exclusives because he's been waiting on the Ancients for like months, right? Because he's approaching 1,300. People are never happy. Yeah, because one set of people will always be happy about things, one won't be. The thing is, I feel like just anything and like anything at all that happens in any way for anything can always be taken either way as a good or a bad thing. So there will always just be split people. Like, I could make genuine arguments on either side for any topic ever, except maybe like the Holocaust being good, because that's obviously not true. But like for most things, you could say like, oh, here's something good about it, here's something bad about it. So people will always be split. Ooh. I think that might be the second Silas artifact. So we're getting to the point where it might actually be better. Okay, Morrigan's. I think we have Morrigan. Oh, artifact storage is full. 1 second. Yeah, 2 Silas artifacts now. Alright, let's sell a lot of this. We don't really need most of these. You know how it is. Boop 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 boop. I'll clear the rest a different day. He doesn't really need urgent clearing, right? So alright, Rage Chain, who cares? So Morgan's exclusive I think is pretty mediocre, but Silas is a really good one. It's just it needs to be a certain level before it's better than a max Spirit Siphon. But we're slowly getting there, which is great. That's a W. Okay, let's do Codex now. I'm gonna do both Codex, and then we're gonna swap to Venom's account, and then I'm gonna do the Codex, and then his Void Rift after. So I'm not gonna do Void Rift first. So now we're getting into the Codex portion, which is gonna be hype. Let me just see. You're trying to catch up to Venom? Best of luck, Sassy. The thing is, Venom hasn't bought a single ancient in like a month and a half or 2 months. Like, he's just chilling. All right, let's see. So I think we're gonna do Pelagius first, purely because we haven't done it, and also it's not the focus of today's stream. It'll be of like a different stream. But we have Pelagius, surprisingly. Venom actually doesn't have Pelagius, which is why I'm not going to be pushing top 10 there. Just because I don't know if it's doable without him. Actually, it probably is. But here, we're going to look for Marksman. And then A5 Nyx and A5 Razak. Freaking amazing. And then we're going to bring our A3 Araka. Actually, for AJ, I might try to push top 10. Like, I think it is doable. Do I bring Elowen? I don't know. But we do bring Dolores. And then let's bring Elowen, baby. And then gear everyone, and let's go. So, Silas wants a good Infernal Roar set, ideally. Let's find this one, I guess, maybe. Do I need to take apart the gear? I don't want to. Oh my god. You have 1,222 ancients? Oh, then you have more ancients than Venom does. Venom has like 1,210 or something. Because you stopped buying them a while back. Are you gonna like... Is Fastidious gonna pull for you? With the, Sorry, there's a cord stuck right now. And I need to plug my mouse in. But yeah, so... I assume Fastidious is gonna pull for you, or are you gonna pull yourself? Because that would be a freaking big event, too. Alright. Looks like we're probably going to be pulling them. Actually, maybe Arrogance. Attack, 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 attack. Okay, I'm good with that. It's not perfect, obviously, but we just want more attack than anything. Razak, not skilled. Nyx, also not skilled. That's not good. Okay, we're not pushing leaderboard Codex here, but we will be trying to get a decently high score. So here, we're going to look for Soulbound Arcana. Boom, we're going to look for attack bonus. And then we're going to go from there. So here. That is the best piece. And then we're looking for a good fourth stat, which is this, I think. Crit rate's a bit low, but that is make-upable. Make-upable. Honestly, I kind of want to go with this. I think I will. And on the left, we're going to look for Warlord. We're going to look for a good piece. Extra attack there. Attack rate, attack speed. Yep. That is a really good piece. And then here, we can bring out this. Wait. Oh. Oh, that doesn't have crit rate in it. Okay. We're gonna bring in that. And now we're gonna go find Setrum and put it back on so I don't ruin my BP for Guild v Guild. Whoops. Anyways. So Nyx looks fine, I think. Right? Tons of attack, decent crit rate, everything's in order. AoE and penetration. I think it's better to have this, honestly. Let me go over here. Same kind of story. We want to put that on. Fast pull for you. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because he's not pulling some of Venom's, even though Venom offered. So, you know. I figured he would pull yours because he was so quick to offer, like, to essentially say he doesn't need to pull them. You wanted a Praetus banner? Yeah, because you want it to be a spectacle, right? So you want to pull them all. But the smart thing to do would be to pull a bit on, like, Yovar, pull a bit on Valderon to get both. And then pull in a Praetus banner if it comes. Because we don't know if one is coming soon. Fierce Torrent is mad hard to get top 10. Oh, go up house here. I recorded, like, what Mad's defenses look like. And when I got to your defense, I was like, this guy's defense fucking sucks. Like, as in, sucks to fight against. Because I know, like, we kind of solved it a little bit, but, like, Air Max was, like, so mad about your defense before he beat it. And it was just so funny. But yeah, Fierce Torrent is very difficult. I don't think it's doable. It's just, you know, it's just like a fun thought to be like, hey, maybe it's doable. Maybe I should try it. Whether it's doable or not is not the concern here. You know? Alright, let's see. That is perfectly fine. And then, I mean, this is good though. I'll just slap on whatever we have. The gear is good, but we are missing a couple things, you know? This is definitely the best one. And then over here, we're going to look for these types of stats, because obviously these are the best stats you can get on those pieces. And then we're going to look for Warlord pieces over here. Warlord. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. Do we have enough attack speed? Yes, we do. Perfect. Alright. That's not bad at all. And I am happy with that. The only way you go full out on Yovar banner is if Praetus is top 3 summoning reward. It won't be. There's no world where that's how it is, I think. I very strongly doubt that. AJ has really good gear, but I would definitely recommend him to farm a tiny bit more Invig. Or at least to save a bit more. Because I assume he's gotten better Invig pieces than that. He just hasn't saved them. Because it's so specific. When you're farming the amount that he does, you kind of just don't farm those things, you know what I mean? Because it's just too much time to sift through. And then Araka doesn't matter. Okay, let's go into it. No skills at all. You like to run different defenses from the rest of Mad, so you usually test. Sometimes it works, other times you get crushed. Yeah, I can definitely tell. Your teams, I'll say your teams were like the most interesting to me. Like a lot of Mad's defenses are interesting, I will say. Maybe I shouldn't bring Silas actually if I'm gonna do that this way. I probably shouldn't be bringing Silas. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. We'll fix it after. I don't have Nyx, so I didn't ever really need to like learn the loadouts that are recommended or anything, so. But yes, sorry I didn't announce the stream. It's just we haven't gotten to the Styx part yet, and I don't want to announce it, have people expect something, even though a lot of people already are expecting something, and then have them be like disappointed that it's a bit more delayed, you know? Yeah, Silas is not it for this comp. You need like Silas in the middle, but then you lose so much damage from the AoE people that I feel like I should do it a bit differently. Right now I'm just waiting to ult until everything's done. Yep. Yeah, Nyx is like the perfect wave clearer, and Razak is the perfect trident destroyer, and it's just it's a match made in heaven. Like there is just really no way to put it apart from them being, you know, a power couple. They might not be dating, but they are a power couple. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. You could be smart to pull someone Yovar, someone anniversary, and keep praying for Kratos. Yeah, exactly. But if you're having like the thing is, I don't want to like say it to put pressure on you because it's your account. Do what you want. But if you're going to have a content creator pull them, I think it's like the ideal situation is all of them get pulled for a single video, you know? Because people don't like seeing videos where people are like waiting on summons, you know? People like seeing degeneracy. But like I said, it's also completely up to you because it's your account and you shouldn't feel pressured. Even though I did just make you feel pressured. Pretty respectable score so far. Maybe we can hit SS plus, I want to say. Hopefully. Please. I would like to hit SS plus. This is a cry for help. We're not hitting it because we don't have Dolores Assault for Razak, and therefore we're not getting enough damage, which means that we are not going to win, which means that this is a lost cause, and we have lost, and this is a loss, and guys, we lost. But, like, that's a really good score. Nyx was your first A7. That's a lot of awakenings. I haven't even pulled her yet on my account. Nyx does so much damage. How did Silas do so much damage? That's criminal. Okay. Can we even replace Silas? Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's completely up to him. I'm just saying, like, as a content creator, the ideal situation is pulling them all at the same time. Maybe I'll do Silas too. I don't know. I feel like he just, while he did a ton of damage, I feel like it's possible to just do things a bit differently. Like a Uridin, you're coming out of the woodwork. By him, I mean his gear. And then Warlord, let's look for these stats. And then we get this. Beautiful. Crit rate is not exactly there. and I would rather have a sharpshooter crest. I'll just upgrade it a tiny bit. I don't want to upgrade it more. Let's see how well Pelagius does. If you ask him to pull 400 agents, people will be excited for that until they see that there's 1200 plus. Yeah, that's more what I meant. So many people are pulling on that account, it's gonna be nuts. Yeah, right? You really want Praetus? You're also curious about the unnamed champ alongside Valderon? Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, Sassy has more ancients than Venom does. Because Sassy is also a dirty whale. Like, eventually Sassy's account will probably be Venom levels. It's just I think Venom's been playing for longer and has been whaling for longer, I want to say. AKA, I don't want to disrespect anyone, but I don't actually know the lore of people's accounts. You know what I mean? Why do I keep saying you know what I mean? It's like I'm like a broken clock saying the same things over and over. Wait. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like losing my mind as time goes on. I need to go get a snack soon too. I think, because I'm hungry. Alright, here we go. Pop everything and go. I think the reason why Pelagius is so good for this, also like alongside him doing good AoE damage, is because I think his alt, I could be wrong, I think his alt actually targets, yeah, targets the boss. So it means that he's a better Trident Destroyer than something like Maul, who gets Pierce capped. Because as you can see, he just targets differently. Which is weird, but he does. And also I think Radiant Erosion does more damage than something like Maul, for example. I think that's why he's good. And also he has really good Awakenings, but his Awakenings are very hard to get, obviously. Wow, that is no damage. What the hell? Damn. I don't even know. Why do people use Pelagios? I'm talking like I know things, and then I realize, wait, what is happening? Also, using Silas buffs people, so maybe it's better to use Silas. But also, like, I don't know. Pelagios is doing a great job. And maybe I should put Pelagios on this side, because Razak is better at clearing tridents than Nyx is. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Maybe Silas is better. Maybe because he's like A5. I don't even know. Come on, Razak. Get some more damage out. No. I'm pretty sure Sharpshooter Crest is better. Maybe not. Let me read. You're a clean whale, sure. You're a clean Kraken. Broken record, that's what I meant, yeah. You refunded the $5 flashback once because you got all rares. They start flagging that now, so I wouldn't keep doing that. True damage, Radiant Erosion. He does legit damage to the boss and garbage damage to the rest. Interesting. Okay. Can't get past 147 million damage on this boss. This boss is hard. I I can only get S on my main, so I didn't even try because I don't have Nyx. Go ahead. Is the sharpshooter crest good for this boss, or? Because I assume it is. 'Cause I think the way it looks makes it seem like they're within a range, but they're not. I don't even know. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Because they're using Nyx's exclusive, so it is the Nyx exclusive better, or what? Here's you. You're getting insane Nyx damage, but everyone else is falling. Purely because Razak does less damage if Nyx does more. It's just how it works. You're using Silas and Pelagios. So should I use Silas and Pelagios instead, do you think? Like, how do you put your things together? Because my team obviously will not do as much as yours because missing skills, your gear is better. But I also have A2 Araka on this account. So I assume I could get close. But like, you use Nyx, I mean this as nice as I can. You are disgusting for having a max Nyx artifact. Like, why do you have that? Did you just get unlucky with artifact pulls, or are you a sick individual who maxed it out purely to push leaderboard? And what was I gonna say? Is Infernal War really better for Nyx? 'Cause it looks like Soulbound Arcana. Razak's exclusive is good. We don't have a lot of exclusives for this. We have Nyx exclusive, which could be better. I'm not sure if it is or not. But like, I'll try Goha's team purely because he's in the chat, and I think it would be fun to try his strategy with no prior knowledge, and then yeah. You don't use sharpshooter on the boss, and Nyx and Razak artifact are solid. Interesting. Did all the Void Rift stage autos get reset? Did they? Okay. You dropped 3 Nyx artifacts and completed with essences. You're disgusting for that. I mean that as nice as I can. Because the essences are such a big whale thing. I've never had a mythic essence. You either need to sack 2 legendaries, which I assume you have like a ton of just legendary coins you have no use for. So I assume you get it every time. But like that's insane. I'll try it. I'll try it. Because it also frees it up for my other units to use. But it's only base, because no way in hell I'm asking AJ to drop $100 to get a mythic extract. Or sell a bunch of legendaries. He's not that big of a whale, you know? Oh, Silas is naked. Works for me. Okay. So how do you place them? You're a sick man. Exactly. You're all saying that you reset a champion even though you haven't since 4 months ago and you've done all phases again. Weird. The thing is, AJ had the same issue, but I'm not sure if he even did it before. So it could just be a glitch. Like, I would not put it past Moonton to make it a glitch. Like an accidental whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. I probably should be ulting more immediately, purely to build up some Soulbound Arcana stacks. But I mean, I used so many ults early on the second phase that I think it's fine. I love Razak. Not when I pull him 5 times in a row within like 2 months, though. That's when I hate Razak. And I mean hate Razak. Like, Razak makes me sad because I've pulled so many. You'll send me a print of the positions? Alright, sounds good. Do you know my Discord, or... Wait, actually, I have a message request I didn't have before. Let me look. That's you. Okay. That makes sense. Let me look at this. Interesting. Okay. I genuinely think I never would have figured that out. Like, I think if you gave me 5 hours to figure out how you did it, I think I genuinely never would have figured it out. So, for those of you who can't see what I'm seeing, which is all of you, he puts 2 units on the top left. He puts Pelagios here, Nyx here. Or, sorry, he puts Pelagios... Yeah, Pelagios here, Nyx here, and then Dolores in the middle. Razak where Nyx is right now, and then Silas in the same spot. That's so strange. Is that just... Did you just test it a lot and see that? Or... Like, how did you figure that out? Is that, like, the best way to do it? Or is it... Does it depend? Because that's, like... That's a very not normal place to put them. Like, you would not expect that would be optimal. I feel like. But I guess that's what being a mad player is doing things that seem stupid, but having it actually be good. Because, like, your guys' defenses are so cancer. Because they're, like, all RNG. But it's like, I never would have really thought of that. Sure, I'm not a genius or anything, but... It's just... I'd like to think that I'm okay at the game. You know what I mean? At this point, I think I'm just yapping. You get what I mean. Hopefully. Silas, please kill the energy one. All I need you to do. Silas, you let me down. I messed it up. Yep. That was bad timing on my part. Happens to you from time to time. Maybe I sold... It's very unlikely that he sold it to make every single level not doable. Pop elements all as soon as everyone else pop too. Yeah, exactly. What's the Discord link? Let me send it. I really need to mod people. I've been putting it off for so long. Here you go. Here is the Discord. You tested a lot, and the top fan is your friend Hamilton. Yeah, I beat Hamilton's team, and then the rest of my the rest of my guild proceeded to choke and fail against it over and over. He had like 13 defense wins, and I was just sitting there like, I beat it. What are you guys doing? Or it's like, I tried it, and I think I got 2 through on the hard team that everyone lost to. And it was like, what are you guys, what are you guys doing? Here, Hamilton right here, yeah. Hamilton did really well considering his units have like no awakenings to them. Like an A0 Nyx is impressive. Well, let me try your placements. You were the first to ask for mod, that's all you gotta say. If I mod you, you'll ban yourself. Honestly, maybe I should mod you now. But yeah, Jackson, I'll keep you in mind. Just don't go banning random people. I'll probably just like mod the people from my Discord who are mods right now. You know, that sort of thing. See what happens. Hamilton usually wins a lot of defenses. That's the norm. I think it's because like his defense is good. But it's like I feel like it's deceptive because usually not a lot of people attack the same defense. So it's just, I think a lot of people saw it, thought it was bad, and then proceeded to lose. which is probably why he wins a lot, because I feel like his defenses always look deceptively bad, you know? But they end up being really good, is all I'm saying. I'm really bad at saying what I mean to say, so whoops. I'll wait to Razak ult for a second. Oh, I did it a little bit too early. We're fine though. What whoopsies. I should probably be timing things better, right? I assume there's like a timing order I should be doing instead. Like I should wait for Tridents before doing Razak ult, and then Silas should be when the minions are on the left side. But it's my first attempt with this strategy. So I guess I'm bound to mess it up. Alright. Yeah, this is a much better way to do it. Like, this might be the best way to do it. It's already going so much smoother. I don't know. I think it is just the placement. Like, I think the placement is so important. Because you would not think this would work otherwise. Although the timings are a bit rocky here, so I think we will lose here, but that's purely just because I didn't play it right. I don't think. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Already we're close to my previous record. Usually don't pay attention to 130,000 points. Freaking whale. Grandfather did, yeah. You never said you abandoned anyone besides Blitz and Qua. You second banning anyone with Hex Artifact? Considering it's like the only one I don't have, because I have like almost every exclusive. That's fair. Watching me try actually made you want to give some tries. Like what do you mean? Like you're going to try it now or what? One dude kept you from popping the bubble due to 20 wins and 6 losses. Lots of hoarder jokes. On Venom's account, I've been doing his Gilby Guild when he's on vacation, even though he really does not care about Gilby Guild that much. And also, why did Pelagius do like no damage? I don't know. Like obviously he could be better, but yeah, on Venom's account, his guild mates exclusively just had one guy left, one keep. I beat him twice on both, but like I could only do 4 attacks because there was no one left, and I think the rest of his guild just biffed attacks on him for like 30 times and they couldn't beat it, and it was so funny. Yeah, like usually for us when we're against like Dragon Slayers or like My Little Guild or whatever, which are like the harder ones, usually what ends up happening, or even Dawn, who I think until you guys started shifting people down, was unable to bubble us. It would always just be like Cash would be alive. Like I think the ones that would be surviving were always Cash, Nation, who I think have our 2 best keeps, and then who else? Cash, Nation, and then Tairi is pretty hard to beat, his chaotic team. And then who else? There's like 2 or 3 others that would almost always be standing, but like I don't know. I know Cash probably has our best tower team, except he's not in the tower anymore. It's hard to remember these things, but there are like 4 defenses that are almost unbeatable for most people that fight us, so that's something. What? You'll try the boss? Good luck, man. Dawn is mad strong right now. Yeah, they're stronger than they ever have been. But that's mostly because you guys shifted a bunch of elite players down. I'll be straight up honest. Like, I feel like that's the primary reason. Come on, hit it. Oh shoot, I mistimed that. I do not want to talk about it. I think we'll be fine, but like, come on, break it. Yes, it has been broken. Come on, kill the trident. Okay, well, that's something. Come on, please. Just Silas, attack the trident. It's oh, it's not in his range. Okay, I'm getting mad over nothing. But like, I'm having a panic attack. Razak, you better get your damn ult, or you better freaking kill something. Oh my god, it's so close. It was so close. Why is it so close? Stop being so close, please. Please. I'm autoing. I don't care. Nyx, get your damn ult up. Dolores, come on. Nyx, break some tridents. You can't break tridents. Your ass. Your ass, Nyx. Kill the trident. Get me to S plus, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. We were so close. I think I'm mostly done. I could probably get top 100. Or I could definitely get top 100. But also, I just want to do Styx. That's what this session was for. Like 2 tridents and I think we would have been there. To S plus. Or SS plus, sorry. But I want to do Styx right now. Styx is fun. Styx has been growing on me a little bit. So we do not have Praetus, which means we're probably gonna have to copy like this team. Except we don't have an A5 Lust, right? So also, when did Ron get an A5 Lust? Go ahead, did Ron Soulstone his Lust? Because that seems out of place. I swear he didn't pull for one. Maybe he did. Falcia, it's impressive you have a Falcia in your team. Falcia, how do you get 70 mil on your Falcia? Are you insane? Brother, no. Brother, no. Nah, that should be legal. No. No. That's not that great of a piece. You need to be put down. What is wrong with you? How do you have 700 attack speed on a Falcia? And why is she A1? Why did you go for an A1? Ron is a mad whale. He has almost everything A5. Yeah. Yeah. You were just trying for a total wipe, so you won 85% to 18.1. All you lost was pride. It was your first failure to tank 100% of the defenses. Still climbing to plat 3. Hit plat 2 this week. You guys got it, man. I wish you guys the best of luck. Nice SS run, nerd. How good was Falcia? Like, how instrumental was she? Like, would it be better to use just a Lust if it's not A5? Because an A5 Lust is obviously better. Because they do. Why is she only doing 70 mil? Why is it so little? I feel like you should be getting more damage out of he should be getting more damage out of her. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to copy one of these teams, most likely. Solkinen's team. Pretty cool that this is in top 20. Solkinen's. I like Solkinen's. I remember when Deegs was actually like top 3 and everything, but it's been so long. It looks like we might have to do the Rammus team, actually. I think I'll go Rammus team. I don't want to build Lust right now. Well, it depends. Nightmare units. There's no way we don't have Salazar. Okay, Lust it is. Oh no, we have Salazar in the team. What am I talking about? A3 Salazar or A1 Lust? What's better, do you guys think? A1 Lust or A3 Salazar? I guess we'll just use this team. I don't know. There's no way to talk to Nyx. Yeah. You felt she was more reliable than Salazar, and your Lust is A0 and unskilled. That makes sense. This one is skilled, so I will be using her, actually. I think. We don't even have Kineza. Fun fact, AJ has pulled like a single Cratch ever, and he sold him. Or no, he's pulled 2 Cratch, I think. And also he's pulled like 8 Zillatu. No, he's pulled 9 Zillatu. He's pulled 9 Zillatu and 2 Cratch ever. It's so stupid. Every time I'm on here, I always get so sad. But let me bring in Lust here. Laya has enough skills. We do want to have actually let me put Hollow Gear on. Oh shoot. No, Lily Gear. Right? No. What am I doing? What do I put on? Do we have any Rage Regen here? We do. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, honestly, I'll put Eloin's on and I'll just fix it a little bit. Because I do think Rage Regen is more important, maybe, potentially. I don't even know. Does it even matter? No, it doesn't. I don't care. Here, I assume you just put Dolores Gear. I want to say. Obviously not the best Dolores Gear ever, but that's what we have. Cetrum. What Cetrum stat should I be looking for? That's your Mari's attack speed? I know, right? It's insane. The thing is, this piece is really good, so I want to go with attack speed, but is it even better? Like, do you build Stylus with attack speed for this? I don't even know. Here, I'll look at yours as the baseline, because yours is more free to, quote-unquote, free-to-play friendly than all these Freitas teams. I will be doing a Freitas team soon, though. So... Okay, so you don't really go attack speed for your Cetrum. Stylus just naturally has high attack speed. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it could be better, I think, but does it really matter? I feel like the left was better. I don't know. Oh, this could be a lot better. Oh, but I want more attack. I mean, more crit rate. I'm fine with that. Maybe it's not perfect, but whatever. I really like Silas's exclusive, so I'm gonna use it instead. Not sure if it matters, but whatever. It's my attempt, okay? I can do what I want. I don't want to sell your Cratch. Wonder if they'll buff him. He's amazing for Guild v Guild affiliation. Like, I can't understate how good he is for it. So if you care any ounce about Guild v Guild attacking, I would keep it. Leave it as is. I'll just go with this, see how it goes. I don't have his exclusive, so. I think Calypso is going to have some of Soulbound Arcana. Works for me. Over here. Bring out this, maybe. No, we need the attack speed. What am I talking about? Highest attack speed stat. This one's pretty good actually. And then over here, attack speed's a bit low. 78. Oh, but this one's 20 more attack speed, so I think this is worth going for, maybe, potentially, I don't even know. Attack speed here. Warlord. Media attack speed roll. Not sure if it's great, but it's what I'll be going with. Does she need skills? Does she? She kind of needs these, doesn't she? But she's A5, so like, does it really matter? I can get by this, and then Okay, well, the crit rate's a bit low. It's fine. And then I think it is better to have the bonus attack one, right? I don't even know. We'll figure it out. I just want to give it a go first, see how it goes. Stylus, not Cratch. Yep. Yeah, that's... I would keep all your Cratch. An A0 Cratch with a decent AW set can get close to 100k BP if built right. Obviously, you're not really gonna get that very easily, but like, we get pretty close. And then I go like this. Am I even placing these right? I don't know. I'm gonna try to get like maybe top 100 if I can. I don't know if I can because I am not experienced with this at all. There's no way. Like, that's criminal. Does Lust still hit her like... Oh, she does. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, good. Jesus. Do I ult now or do I ult after they're down for the first time? I don't even freaking know. Like, cause does the damage dealt here outweigh doing it later? I'm not sure. I'll have to see. Right here, we easily beat it. And then we get these, and then we can ult with everyone, right? And then we get this, you know, pop everything. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure it out. Now we do a ton of damage there. What the hell? No wonder Setrum is so important here. We're already at S. What the frick? What is happening? What is happening, man? I don't know what's happening anymore. I've never done this much damage in Styx, like in my life. Like, what is happening? Here, hopefully we're fine. I will have to save my ults for the next shield, though. Yep. So we will be going like this, I think. But we're saving the other two for the shield. That is absurd damage right there. Please tell me we have enough. One. Beautiful. SSS Styx is something I never thought I would ever get in my life. Like, really. Wow. That is insane to me. Like, not in my wildest dreams would I ever think I could get that. Are we even able to get close, though? We get about 40 away. That's absurd. You don't ult when the boss rush starts? Okay, good to know. But I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. Considering. Wow. Alright. Top 1%. How far are we? Because maybe I'll push it. No, you know, I'm okay. I don't want to have to get the timings down to a T. Because this thing is so micro heavy, and I still have to do Venoms, and he has Praetus. And there realistically is no point to pushing. So, yeah, you know, I'm happy enough with this. The competition is a little fierce. But, like, I mean, I'm close. I'm extremely close to, like, what this guy has. But then again, I'm lazy. Okay, let's actually get push for, like, top 10 on Venom's account. I think AJ could definitely get top 100. But once again, I am a lazy bastard. Alright. Now we have infiltrated Venom's account. I have yoinked it. Okay, so here we are. Venom's account. Let's just check some normal, regular house cleaning things. Oh, I gotta do more guild boss today. Wow. Essentially, I said in exchange for content, while he's on vacation, I would do his dailies, because he can't do them. I would say where he is, but I don't know if I should. Like, I don't know. Let me just... So, I've just, for the last couple days when I can, I've been doing a couple dailies. But, like, he's just casually, like, sitting on this many summons. It's so many. Why is it so much? It's ridiculous. What heroes benefit from Infernal Roar rather than Soulbound Arcana? Anything where their alt is essentially an extension of their basic attack. So like Silas is it turns it into a modified basic attack. You know what I mean? Like, because the damage increases and each attack becomes. So that's how you know it's essentially a basic attack, which means that Infernal Roar benefits it. Versus Vierna, which she has a completely different attack, where she essentially has like a quick move that is not benefited by Infernal Roar. Like Hatsit essentially has a completely different attack, so that's why she doesn't benefit from Infernal Roar at all. You know what I mean? I was just playing a friggin' ad in the background. Whoops. But then something like Cetrum, he switches to a Fortress stance, so he has a modified basic attack. Calypso essentially just adds to her basic. Well, actually, I don't even know. I don't know about Calypso. Because I think her Soul Stones count as an external thing, not her basic attack. So I think it's better to have Soulbound Arcana. Like Salazar, it's a different attack, so therefore Soulbound Arcana is better. You know, you just gotta kind of make those distinctions. I think Nyx benefits from both. The only reason why Soulbound Arcana is kind of better in the Pelagius boss is because it's so long that you're gonna get those stacks anyways, that it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Let me just double check the guild boss. I'll probably push for 100k blood a different day. I don't know if anyone would care about it being a video or not, just because I know it's not attainable for most people. By most, I mean everyone but like 6 people who would watch the video. He autoed this, by the way, before he left. He just quickly autoed it, and it still managed to be top 100 still. That's interesting, to say the least. More ancients for the pool, and he hasn't bought these yet. All right, let's try to do the actual thing. Let me look. I don't know why Mari was there, but it was essentially like a variation, but some lust is thrown in. I don't think we will be using lust purely because lust is not. Whoa. My voice like gave out. Whoops. But essentially lust is not skilled, so she is not going to be used. Calypso though, very solid. And then should I be using Laya for the damage boost, right? I think so. And then we just got to regear, and I think that's good, right? Looks good to me. Alright. Raid. Well, let's see how other people are gearing, because I'm not 100% sure how to gear. To build Praetus essentially normally, what it looks like to me. Constants, just build however. And then Cetrum. He's building him with a lot of attack speed and attack. Interesting. But this guy, not a lot of attack speed. So it looks like it's not conclusive. That doesn't matter too much. Silas being built as DPS as possible. Then Calypso, obviously, emphasis on attack speed. And then Laya is probably similar, my guess. Okay, interesting. So, actually, I gotta go get like something quick to eat, so I'll be like 5 to 10 minutes. So let me put up text that says, I'm gonna go get a stack. Enjoy this whaleness. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Aim, I literally just got back. You just came back at the perfect, or you came at the perfect time. But yeah, so we're in the gearing process for whatever hell this is. Also, A5 hats it, by the way. A5 bore it. It's so freaking stupid. I hope Venom, suffers. I'm kidding. But we're gonna just essentially try our best here. So, Soulbound Arcana, obviously. Kinda looking for some sort of good gear piece. This is clearly the best gear piece. And then we're gonna do the same thing around here. That's really good. That's solid as hell. I will be going with this. I assume we do want to focus more attack, but obviously if a piece is better, I'm just gonna go with that. Personally, I would like to go with this one, but I think because it's Praetus, I think we should be going with this. Personally. And then over here, we're gonna look for Warlord. We're gonna look for boom, 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 boom. Seeing that we have a couple good pieces here, including this one. And then over here, we're going to essentially look for, I guess, attack speed instead of crit damage. Probably for the best. Boom. Looks good to me, I think. 20k, 300%, almost 400 attack speed. That's really good Praetus. Quick equip and they'll be good. Nah, I can't do that. There's no way that'll work. We get more attack here, so it does look better. In Wisdom, perfect. Cetrum, we do need Infernal Roar. I'm really stripping his gear. I said I would change, because a lot of people use his account for certain testing things. They tend to ruin it a little bit. So I said, if I ruin it a bit, I will fix it all at the end. So I'm not too worried about messing with it right now. So 13% there, but it's 4 relevant stats, and we get plus 400. That could have been debatably one of the best Infernal Roar pieces ever. But it ended up falling off a little bit. So it's fine. I like using variant pieces, so maybe it's a preference thing, but would rather use that. Yep, we're going that for sure. And then I know he has another one of those over here. I think it's on a Rocka, which we will get to in a second. The gear is good. Some relevant stats there. Or I could go with this monstrous piece. Like, why does this exist? it's not fair. I'm not gonna go with this Ajax piece. Actually, wait. Okay, so this one probably will go on Silas, I think. But let's look over here. Try to gauge where we are. Okay, that works. And then over here, instead of crit rate, I think we go with this. Because Cetrum really does not need the crit rate. I'm pretty sure. Oblivion Pendant, probably not the best. He has Cetrum skin, he's a true whale. I know, right? No Zillitu skin, though. He's really, like... He's, like, kind of annoyed that he doesn't have it. I'm pretty sure. I think he's mentioned it to me before that he's upset he doesn't have it because he would have had it if he like played earlier. Here we're gonna probably yoink one of these. Warlord right over here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna actually maybe not Warlord on second thought. I It depends on what we have over here. This one's just better. So I might just go with that. AW, or annihilating my AM, my bad. Are any of these worth it? That one's really good, but then we don't have a lot of attack speed, so I would rather get the attack speed. Yep, works. Works for me. I ain't complaining. And then we have a maxed high of penitence, which is criminal. That should not be allowed. But we have it. So now we look for Soulbound Arcana again. This time let's look for attack speed. Looks like this is the only person we have it on. And then over here we're going to look for just the best pieces. This is so close to being red. That's insane. But we are probably going to look for high attack speed. 68, that has 77, 74. I'll go with this. Over here, I don't know. I'll go with this. Warlord, maybe. Let's look. What do we have? Oh my god. Why is it so much? Wow. I might just go with that. Sure, we don't get attack speed, but that attack speed roll, or like, sorry, we don't get attack percent. That attack speed roll is kind of nutty. So realistically, I would go with this, actually. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm happy enough with that. And then, I know this is better, but if we have the exclusive, we're gonna use it, because it's fun. I don't know, we're seeing how far we can get immediately, and then I'll fix it a bit later. Let's see what happens here. Silas, Laya, and then I think Praetus wants to boost this time. I'm not even sure. I don't know how to place these guys, honestly. I think Cetra might need to be in Laya range, because maybe he doesn't get enough rage regen. Hard to say. I don't really know how to use Praetus for this. Just straight up, I don't really know. So do not expect me to know. I'll ult early for this. Why not? Does it matter? Who knows? I probably should have also triggered Cetra ult. Whoops. Well, this is a practice run, you know. It'll get better in a minute. I don't entirely know what I'm doing. Whoops. And I should have Cetra ulted earlier. Fine. Because look, he gets so much. He does so many hits. Also, that was a terrible ult usage, and we will be losing here because I choked. Because I am incredibly distracted by how good Praetus is for this. I mean, like, look at how many hits he does. Look at that. That's insane. We can basic it down. We should not have been able to break that because I choked it so bad. But nope, it counts. We're just experimenting and casually breaking everything. It's like, come on. Why is this allowed? He's essentially Calypso, but 2.0, and he actually does like good damage. But I will fix it soon. But the fact that we're already where AJ was, but like easily, is insane. I don't even know if we'll break this, but we'll get close. Like, we're close already. Yeah. You don't know how to use Praetus either? Praetus is weird. He's weird. Like, should I be spamming the hammer? Should I be waiting? I don't know. But he still did insane damage. Calypso could definitely do more, I think. I'm not talking to anyone. What do you mean? I'm just reading chat. The fact that he doesn't have A1 Praetus is depressing. I'm not gonna awaken him though. I don't want to. Calypso. You could do so much more damage. But like, I don't know. Let me just look for Roland. It's actually not that much more attack speed, which is insane. It is more though, so I think it is worth it. If I focus more attack speed, maybe I could get it higher, but you got 9% on Conquer and Torrent, but top 38%. No, I'm not talking to anyone in the background. Well, ask on your first attempt. Yeah, you're. How dare you? Rage regen and attack speed for Setrum, it'll help. I could, yeah. I'll think about it. I think Lust is also really good here. For a couple of reasons. Do I have to Praetor Assault early? There's no way. Oof. Styx is by far the hardest. Yeah, if you don't have Setrum, it's really hard. I'm like top 4% in everything, like at least 5% for everything but Styx, where I'm 11 right now, top 11%, and it's not looking too hot. It's just too character specific compared to the other ones. Because like you saw, if you have this sort of account, you can hit SSS so easy, and then you could even more than double SSS, but you can't do that in the other ones. But most people don't have the heroes to be able to do that because it's an unrealistic expectation. All right, there we go. Probably not the best idea to use it early, but I don't know. I'll try it without spamming it at the beginning next time. Okay, let me try it without. You have Setrum and got top 38%. I think you also need Bonded Silas. That's also like a must, I think. I don't know. There's just too many heroes you need. Like, you can kind of get by with no Calypso, but you need Laya, you need Praetus, you need Silas, you need Setrum, you need Constance. You don't need Laya. There are replacements, aka purely Elowen, but like it doesn't really count. Your Silas is single. That's probably why. I don't know. It's just it's very very it's one of the most hard ones, I think. Instead of Praetus, I might put Cetrum in Lyre range. Because Cetrum's not getting enough rage regen. He's not getting enough oxygen to his brain. That's what's wrong here. Cetrum's having a stroke. It's not looking too hot, guys. Yeah, this one doesn't count as a real attempt, because this is more just like a figuring out placement order, definitely. And I thought Cetrum would have his ult into this, and he doesn't, so therefore we have lost. Rippity skippity. Also, constant sliv somehow. You want Calypso so bad, she's so cool. Hex or her. Hex is better, but Calypso's cool too. For sure. That was a mess. Yeah, Praetus and Cetrum, like Cetrum's still out damaging him. And he gets his rage really fast. So I think we just swap his and Cetrum's place. And then we're good. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, here we're gonna wait until the shield's about to be broken. But I'm gonna wait for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not sure if that means anything, but I did wait a little bit to hopefully get the Cetrum cycle up better or whatever. There we go. Frick, Lie didn't get it off in time. Do I need to build Lia with more rage regen, do you think? I don't know. Alright. Already a bit better. Doesn't feel perfect though. Alright, this time we're gonna have to save Praetus ult, I think, maybe? I don't know. Hard to say. Barely was able to do it. Okay, that's tense as hell. Good score so far. Oh shoot, Cetrum got his ult too early. I was so used to just spamming it. Yeah, there's no way this is working. Right? No. Close though. Okay. You've pulled 400 to 500 summons on the 10x and the 2x plus 15x. Yeah. The 15x is always don't always activate, and it's the worst. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. We could probably get a couple aspects up though. Try to push higher, but that's insane. Number 13. What the hell? Let's see. Oh, Goha, what's up? I'm so sorry, Goha. I don't know if he's still in here, but he stopped by for a bit. He might want to push a bit harder though, I will say. Also, Laya having her A3 is a big boost. So when you compare the Codex to the others, it's not fair because you do have all but Legendary Lord for Torrent. You have A3 Razak and a Nyx with Ellen and Silas. You can get top 100. Well, not top 100, but you can get a good score with no Araka. I saw a lot of no Araka teams at the beginning, but obviously not anymore because the whales awoken. Abokus. Alright, time to improve slightly everything. Silas is getting what, like 300 mil? Okay, yeah, so my Silas is going sicko mode compared to these ones. Like, it's close to Nero. More than that, more than that. Jesus. Why is this Silas so... Oh, max Silas artifact, probably. So, we're about Hasa level. Interesting. He's going more in the attack route, but it's hard to say if that's for the Torrent boss or not. So these people have more damage on Praetus, and they're getting more damage out of everything. Razhi, with an A3 Silas, is getting more. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of insane. That's a this is a crazy piece. Interesting. Okay, so essentially we're trying to get our Cetrum up. I don't know how they're getting so much damage out of this freaking thing, but they are. I guess I didn't build him well enough. Let me guess, not enough fourth stats or whatever. Like, let's look at Goha's. Good. Like, that's better than I think like, why is his doing so much? It's purely a timing issue, isn't it? Like, does this matter? Does the A1 on that matter? Does, like... No, that does literally nothing. This helps a decent amount. That's good. That doesn't do anything. Weird. Break the 400 shield will make a huge score. I think it's doable, right? Okay, I could do more attack speed on Cetrum. I don't know. I feel like this piece is replaceable. It shocks me that Venom does not have many attack speed. Warlord weapons. Like, that's insane to me. If I sacrifice a little bit of crit damage, do you think it's better? Letter trick is you need to some time of his ultimate to hit after the shield breaks. Okay. Why don't I just try to do that then? Instead of changing the gear. Because I feel like this gear is pretty good. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like this stuff is not bad. Like, sure, it's not perfect. You could get like a little more stats here, a little more stats here. But like, he doesn't need that much crit rate. He has max spirit siphon, you know, like I assume his exclusive is not better at base. Like Silas looks pretty good. I mean, he's doing so much damage. Calypso maybe could be better damage wise, I'm not sure. But like Praetus I feel like can't be too much better either. Early shield you can farm a lot of damage with Cetrum. Late shields you need most of his ultimate to hit the shield. Okay. I will try to time him better. But is like everything I'm doing mostly okay? Or... Can we even break this shield without the hammer? Okay, oof. I don't know, I'm like having a stroke. I don't know if that's a good timing there or not. I don't want his rage regen to be bad, but then again, does he get his rage enough? I messed it up there. Whoops. It would hopefully be okay though. Maybe I did trigger Cetrum a little early. I don't know. Because if it stays at that timing for the next while, then I think that's fine. And then Laya, do I need Laya ult to get off before she has this thing happen? Because I think I could build her too. I might have to build her with more rage regen. That's fine. I know his Carnelian has a lot of good stuff on it because I fixed his Carnelian because his Carnelian was a bit off. Okay, so Cetrum's getting his ult too late and it's crumbling a little bit. So that's not good. Like we gotta fix that. Maybe Cetrum will get his ult earlier this time, right? Nope. Okay, well, hopefully we're good here. Okay, beautiful. Maybe I should have saved Praetus ult instead. I don't know. Here we're gonna get that going. We're gonna get this going. Now we need to hope and pray that we have enough for the next shield. Already it's better though, so thank you for the advice, man. I think I might have triggered it too early. Hopefully we're good there. How close do we get? Like 60. Interesting. Live's an issue, you have her A3, so you always get the ult up on time. I think I can get a lot more attack speed and rage regen on her. Because she has a weird build right now. You're surprised Cetrum's exclusive artifact isn't best in a slot? It's because, well, I did ult Cetrum a bit early, but also it didn't matter because we still lost. With, like, he still was ulting when we lost, I think. You were suffering on the Torrent boss? Yeah, the Torrent boss is terrible. Terrible. Oh, I know. I always play on 2x. It's just a normal for me. So we got a little less damage on Silas. Tiny bit more on Praetus. A ton more on Cetrum. We already I think we did better than you. We did somehow. I did not deserve to do better than you there. I feel like your team was much better. Also, Tam is another mad guy, right? Sin. Interesting. Okay. Celestials. Dawn. Ugh. Fallen World. Red Powder, I feel like, is always in just a random guild. Probably like a friend thing. We got Ron, Hassa. Is Hassa in Dawn right now? No, he's in Elite. Okay. I don't remember seeing Hassa. Nicholas is Dragon Slayers, always has been. Gerbinio, I've never heard of in my life. What is Ascendance? Razzie is in Elite. Of course he is. Dragon Slayers. Okay. Let's go get Laya kind of kitted up. Actually, let me just swap it with Carnelian. I swear Carnelian's build is good. Let's see. Carnelian right here. Oh, she doesn't have Invig. That's... Wait. But I put a good build on her. Did I like put it on someone else? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I don't know. I'm just gonna build a ton of Rage Regen because I feel like it. Alright, Invig. Boom. His Invig is not perfect. Let's put it that way. I think attack speed is better to have, maybe. If I'm not mistaken. Rage Regen, perfect. We're already at 150. More Rage Regen and attack speed. Rage Regen and attack speed. Looks fine to me. Alright. Build wise, can Praetus get better? I mean, can we maybe get attack here? I might go with that one. No, why would I go with that one? Still want some attack speed. So what's better here? So attack speed is a lot better. Slightly worse on the other fronts, but it's fine. Okay. Let's see if the more attack is better. You can't compete with top poke teams on Styx. You just gotta whale more, man. You gotta spend more money. I don't know how much money you've spent, but you gotta spend more. All you gotta do is pull him. I don't have him, by the way. He's not that hard to pull. I don't have him, by the way. Like, he's really common, you know? I still don't have him. I'll try to slow it down a bit closer. I don't know. I'll trigger Cetrum slightly early. Maybe that's a bad idea. It was probably a bad idea, actually. Yeah, not having Laya A3 is a little rough. I think I'll go back to the old Setrum timing. I think it might have been a little better. I don't know. It feels worse than before, but maybe I'm hallucinating. It might be worse. I think we're fine here, right? Aren't we usually fine here? Close as hell, though. With no Prey Assault. Probably just need a Prey Assault, I think. I'm doing very well. Just need to break the 400 shield. Alt with Silas and Pope when the shield's about to prepare. Alright. Got that. About to go to sleep. Found the live on accident. Was surprised to see him laughing. Do you guys know each other? But yeah, he's always yapping. He's a yapper. That's for sure. Yaps away. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, Setrum did more damage that time, I think. Maybe. I don't even know. Yeah. Maybe, since we do need to break the shield, maybe I could focus pure... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I don't want to talk about it at all. I don't want to talk about it. I didn't realize. That's so sad. Anyways, let's go full attack speed. So we saw an 80 already. $80 is the best, but maybe something else would be better, like this would be good. I think this is probably the best. We lose like 5 attack speed, but it's actually better. And then here, I doubt we're getting that much better. Like, sure, we could get 90 or like 83 or something, but I think it's fine where it is. And then here, $79, better. I saw an 80 in there. So I'm kind of flicking through pretty fast. Looks like 80 is the best. Is that better? Yep, looks good to me. Actually, it is slightly worse, I think. So we got slightly more attack speed. I know I could probably improve it a tiny bit, but it's fine. And then I think it's better to have this. Let's give it a go. Tune in and instantly get jealous. Yeah, this is Venom's account. We're pushing top 10. Oh, he betrayed you guys? Look, unpopular opinion, but swapping guilds is not betrayal. It's a game. I that's a very unpopular opinion, because I know people treat guilds like family or whatever, but if the guild's important but you don't care about it, someone should do it for you. I'm not doing it. I already got to do it for 2 people. For you. Comment section in the Guilty Guild videos are the best. Yeah, people keep getting mad too, and it's always really funny. Funny for me, probably not funny for you, but you know. I get Guild v Guild elitists in my comment sections too. And it's always just like guy, chill. So we're going for the extra Cetrum damage approach here. So he's not going to break shields very fast, but he will be getting good damage. Is the hope, at least. And Laya's back sooner. I think that was perfect timing, actually. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully we're okay here. Hard to say. I'm gonna emergency Prey Assault here. Okay, good. So the damage is a lot more, but I'm worried we won't be able to break the shield with Cetrum. Because we waited too long at the beginning. But hopefully we get him back pretty soon. I will be Prey Assaulting just in case. I know we might be losing slight damage, but I am worried. Is it the best call? Probably not. But it's I would rather keep fighting than lose it. And it makes this shield slightly easier to break, hopefully, is the goal here. Okay, we got it. I think. Looks like we got it at least. Perfect. Alright. Better score already. Perfect. Now we hope and we pray that we can break the next shield. I triggered it too early, I think. Frick, I got stressed once again. I panicked. I don't know if we could even do it. No, we don't get... We're pretty close. I think it's doable. Kratos gets a lot of hits. Yeah, Kratos is like Calypso on steroids. And he also has the hammer to do more, I think. Can't tell you on stream or you can't get views on the video the next weeks. Oh, next banner? No, we don't. No, not yet. After Cetrum banner, there's gonna be Dahlia event, and then we don't know after. But Rokanchi's saying he might have calendar dates next week. So I will make a video if I get told that. You'll have the Ragers too. Yeah, that's fair. They're really funny. Next ban, yeah, Yovar and Carnelian, and then Dahlia after. What doesn't Praetus do? He does everything. That's so much damage. Praetus could do more. Silas could do more. Calypso is doing pretty good too. Number 8. Jesus. Phoebe is doing so much. I don't think it's possible to get anywhere near this, because Praetus is doing more. Instead of Calypso, he has essentially an extra 150 mil damage. But like Razzie, how the hell does he get so much? That's what I'm asking. Because his Silas is only A3. A0 Laya, A3 there. Probably it's because my Praetus is not awakened. Because red powder is slightly ahead. If I break the shield, I think I shoot up to top 3 maybe. Is that crazy to say? That I think we get top 3? Praetus doesn't come to your account. Well, maybe you disturbed him somehow. Check Silas's artifact. Our Silas has a maxed exclusive, so it is literally impossible to get better. Like, Silas's exclusive when it's maxed is absurdly broken. It's so good. It's why our Silas is doing about the same. Also, I think I checked his artifact on the other guy, and he had like Pure Siphon. So ideally ours would be doing more, but who knows? Maybe I could time Praetus's hammers better. I don't know. Like, what if I managed to somehow time it to where I had like the big hammer for the third one, or I mean the last shield? Would that help? I don't even know. Did I mess it up? I think I did. Because by canceling the auto, I messed it up. Whoops. Yeah, Laya doesn't have ult. We're gonna redo this. I should press restart. My brain is not working. Help! You shave your goatee and look as much as a kid is. Good if Praetus would join. What, you want the Pope to be interested? The more childlike you look, the more the more the Pope would like you. Insane how quickly you get into S territory. That's nuts, right? Like, to be fair, Venom is one of the best accounts, but like there are still things you could improve, and it's insane that you can get this performance. Yeah, 2 shields and we're at S. S plus, actually. That's insane. By the way, this is higher than my account already. Less than a minute in. A little fun fact for you guys. This time I'm not going to be scared about it. We're going to break it. Told y'all. Perhaps extra damage, hopefully, maybe. I don't really know. Two more shields. Come on, can we break it, please? Potentially, maybe. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright. Now we wait a little bit for Setramalt. And then hopefully we have the triple hammer. I should have triggered Stylus Assault earlier. Frick. What's even gonna happen here? 20 away. We're so close. Better score though. You got your A plus with Tazira. Too bad our ult is not long at all. I got like A with Tazira, so we're at like the same point. Beat the score before the second boss rush? Yeah, same here. I have constants too, and it just doesn't work. Styx boss has a huge leaderboard gap. It's insane, yeah. Like I'm not even a million within number one. You don't know the mechanics of why Constance is important, but what about swapping it for Talon? Constance is essentially ground Dolores. So we would not be getting anywhere near the same damage without Constance. Essentially. So just think of it as ground Dolores, and the reason why ground Dolores is better than actual Dolores is purely because they affect more people. Because Dolores has limited reach. It's just, imagine if we somehow break that last shield, it goes, boop. You know what I mean? And we're like 20 off. Go Warlord again. Actually, no, let's just look at what we have for attack speed here. I can't use that though, because it's on him, but we got 90 over there. It's cool that it prioritizes the best. We can get a 90 around there. 90 here. I mean, it's worse though. That's the thing. Whirlwind. We really are going to... We're going all the way, baby! Like, not even 20 higher. I'm hoping this works. A5, max skilled. Cetrum. I don't even think attack speed helps. Like, he has already 400 and something. You don't know the mechanics of why Constance is important? Oh wait, no, I read that already. What am I talking about? Yeah, the gear is insane. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. That's what the gear is. It's absurd. Like, look at this. Boom, boom. Like, are you kidding me? I mean, we could try Warlord with, like, attack speed in it. Because we don't really need the crit rate, right? Maybe. Is it worth this? So I could go with this. Let's try it. We gain some attack speed, rage regen, lose some crit rate, but he gains 22% crit rate, which makes this about 97. It's not bad at all. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Insane gear, yeah. Go ahead. Is your gear around this level, or you got so close to the high score? Damn. I believe in you. I think you could get top 5 in Furious Torrent. Genuinely. I think you're very capable of doing so. Bro has better gear than you do on the test server. It's crazy, right? This is essentially a test server account. Like, this guy is insane. He has a maxed Silas artifact. You might be mad to know that you know those legendary coins you get from deleting legendaries? Yeah, Venom has 5,000 and he uses them every week, by the way. Um Not criminal at all. All right, not bad. I think I can ult here with that. Then here, can I trust that we can do it with no Praetus? I think we do need Praetus, actually. Whoops. No, we can probably do that without Praetus. I don't even know. Alright. A little bit better already. I think I triggered that too early. It's fine. Four. Four away. Four away. We got this. You got a few very good pieces, but you don't farm Gear 3 for so long. Got almost epic. All epic on level 5. Damn. Yeah, I would farm Gear 3 more now. Because you want to get that good gear. Yeah, Setrum does better now. Because I guess he's proccing a lot of non-critical hits on the shield. So I guess it makes a lot of sense. But now we're what? 7? Yeah, there we go. Goodbye, Stills. I'm sorry. Oh no. What? No, goodbye, Red Powder. Rip Powder. His Calypso does so much more damage than mine. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. This is his... He has a level 7 Scourge. That's ridiculous. He has this guy, add some more to spare. Level 4 Bookkeepers. I mean... He's missing a lot of Gear 2 things. He's one away though. Like, it's not too crazy on the soldiers front. I think it's because he probably farmed a ton before soldiers were a thing. Where you get your first Lego Awakening Stone, it's just from Guild Boss. Nothing else. You're not farming gear until they say the bonuses are fixed. That's fair. I don't really farm gear much either. But I've never really farmed gear much. I trust that we can beat this. Yep. Alright. Beautiful. I don't think we need Praetus for this. Nope. We don't need it. beautiful as well. I think, at least. It's only beautiful if we beat it. Okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna save the hammer for the next one. Actually, do I save the hammer? No, I'll just insta hammer. Well, I guess we get it. I think I could still not Prey Assault. Is that crazy for me to say? Okay, well, that was a bit odd that it didn't trigger, but it's fine. Okay. There's no way. That was like 2. That was like 2 off. That's absurd. Nah. I will not stand for this disrespect from the game. Yeah, he doesn't farm grade 2 for sure. Styx is fun. Styx is fun when you have the units. Otherwise, it's miserable. That term did a lot less damage, but it was around the same score. No, it was a worse score, but still. Dude, let me just manual this whole thing. We instantly Prey Assault because it makes sense. Break the shield, you know how it goes. Boom, perfect. Okay. And then we wait a little bit. See what's going on. I don't know if it's better to save Prey Assault or not. Jesus. Laya, I triggered you and you didn't trigger. Like, look at that. Oh my god. It's fine, I'll let the auto do it. How's sleep? Sleep is okay, actually. I've just been tired at night, so I've been going to sleep. Yeah, Moonton tripping indeed, man. I mean, Moonton's been doing a lot of good things recently. It's just... I have to freaking edit that video Mike and I did about the state of the game. It was more upbeat and stuff. It's just, it's an hour long, and I'm so tired. I don't want to edit it at all. I might just like summarize and then have the conversation shown so I could just cut most of it so I don't have to edit it. Nah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. Mike and I just talk too much. It's normal. I waited a split second just in case. Setram's so good for this. He's probably the best character for this. Even though Silas always does all the damage. Okay, we're good here. Let's see what happens if I don't do anything. I think we're good, right? No way. I'm mad about that. It would have been so good. Jesus. Oh, hey, Arku. What's up? Can I replace Alaya with Eloin, which lets you put Calypso in range of constants, but everyone would still get the rage regen? Um, Laya's better because she gives damage increase. Like, because Eloin gives more rage, but you don't need that much rage. So, I should have saved the auto. This was such a freaking good auto. Or a run. I'm just mad that we didn't have the slight end. I think Dahlia is worth it. She's limited and she's gonna be a good mage. If you don't have a good mage, I still think she's good. But it is completely up to you. I understand if you don't like her. Mike and you both had 5 auto clears in Nightmare Void Rift this week with the Abyssal Speed. That's lucky. I get like no. Actually, I think I had 3 this week. Which is not bad. Jesus. Okay, Laya's really stressing me out. Laya keeps stressing me out. It's a problem, man. Also, I think I'm gonna just charge up a big hammer every time. See how it goes. Beautiful. Thing is, it's less damage than it was the last run. Because the last run was just so goated that I should have saved it. And I am genuinely kicking myself about it. Can we hit SSS here? No. We're not even that close. Like, we were like so close last time. I don't know. It's good enough. I'm happy enough with it. I mean, it seems okay. Should be good here again. Hopefully, potentially, maybe not. I don't know. Perfect. I think that was perfect timing. Jesus, once again. They need to get their stuff straight, give her more range. You don't have any Lego range. The thing is, that range argument, I feel like is whatever because she's still amazing. Like, that arguably makes her better in grade 1. Like, which is the main mage content in the game. It just makes her not that great for grade 4. Like, whatever. Grade 4 is supposed to be hard. I still think she's worth it. Decided to run Styx while watching, just beat your score? Nice. Top 12%, you're okay with that? It's your lowest codex? It's my lowest codex too, man. It's such a hard codex stage. I might save this auto. I feel like it's a better auto. Worst case, I could just manual it again. What's your highest codex, Mike? Do, 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 do. Fun to screenshot when it happens? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. The horse is just so freaking rare. It's ridiculous how rare it is. Like, I do think it should be rare, but not that rare. You know what I mean? That's a bit higher than it was last time, I think. So the auto was already better. Okay. We're chilling here, I think. Hopefully, potentially, hard to say, but looks good enough. Hopefully we can hit like 3-5, maybe? No. About what it was last time. Let me just do this quickly. Ensure that we actually get it, because we're always so close. We're not gonna get the same score, but hopefully we get kind of close. Okay, I'm happy with that. No, not even that close. I need Prey Assault earlier. That's what I need. Looks like we're rerunning it from the top, baby. And I don't know. Your top 2 to 3% on Conqueror, high on Sulkadin. Well, we're not on. It isn't Sulkadin's yet this week. Yeah, I assume when it comes around, you'll be very high. If you have Hars at all, you'll be very high. That's for sure. And guess who doesn't have Hars? Me, baby. All right, let's see what we can do. Make sure to like the stream, guys. There's so many more people in here than usual. I better see 30 likes or I'm gonna rate. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, it does help. Makes it more visible to people, which then makes a lot of things happen, which are good. I don't know. I didn't used to say like, subscribe, turn on the bell until I realized what it actually does, and now I say it all the time because it's like it really is that important. What if I Silas ult here? Does it continue into the next phase? Because maybe it's worth doing. Oh, but if we kill it too fast to get the rage boost, it's not worth it. My main thought is, what if we just, you know, have that happen? How would it go? You know? You get top 1% Conqueror, but you can't get top 100 because of Awakenings and Disturb. That's fair. A3 and A5 are really good for Serb, because A5 lets him live longer, I think. Or maybe it makes him live less. I don't even remember. But his A3 is so good. I think that might have been perfect. Right? Because now we get damage, and then we get our ults up for the next shield. There's just like a little damage increase. Laya, I swear you're gonna kill me. Laya, I hate you. I hope you die in a fire. Like, why can't you be A3 to make it easier on me, man? I'll still try it because this is an interesting run. Might not be the best run, but it is interesting. Because I mean, look at the damage. Usually, like we've never hit SS here before. But what depends is, can we get Setram early enough for the rest of the fight? And does Laya messing up influence anything too harshly? The average damage is just so much higher. I don't trust it. Probably didn't need to do that. No, I definitely didn't need to do that. Whoops. It's fine. Every time. Stop it. Stop it. Please. Come on, man. Damn. Aim. You're missing out. How many more hours am I streaming for? I don't know. It's undecided. Until we get this damn stage done. Yeah, what's up, Qua? Don't have any meta for Conqueror, but Volca does the most for you, even more than Serb. Yeah, I Blitz's Volca does like 180 mil. No, 120 mil, sorry. Yuriev somehow dies, but Volca doesn't. Weird. Server faction trials would be nice for Codex. Or Uridin. Uridin works for faction trials. And I know you're a guild leader, so maybe Uridin would be better, because he's better in Guild v Guild. I don't know. It depends. I'm manualing this just in case we can somehow, by some friggin' miracle, get Laya up. I waited a little longer so that Laya had more time, but I realized now that she didn't need it. That is so much damage. That is absurd. Now we need to try our best to break all the next shields. I think we're good here, right? Hopefully. This is where I always get stressed and then it turns out it's not that bad. And now we get to the really hard one, I think. No, this is the second hard one. Gonna trigger it early this time. Gonna double hit that just in case. Boom, perfect. That's beautiful right there. On. I could hit it right now, get a new high score. Or I could go for the big one. I don't trust that we can do it, but I'm going for it anyways. It's like 14. I should have just gone for the PV. Still better though. Jeez. On the last shield, when you ult with everyone right before it breaks, does it not stop the heroes from attacking for a second? Kratos has a slight delay, so that's why I kind of want to get his ult off earlier, but the timing's a bit odd. Estrid is apparently very good. Mike talks about it a lot. You need awakenings on your Estrid though. Keep that in mind. Yeah, you always go for the big one. The thing is, we're like 14 off, but like, look at this freaking damage. That's second highest Silas damage in the world, I think, which is absurd. Like, I know we have max Silas ult, but like, imagine if we broke the last shield. That would be like a 330 mil Silas, if not more. I could probably build Kratos to have more attack speed. Maybe that would help. Oh, top 6. Look at the poor Ron, man. I might push top 100 tomorrow on Venom's account for Pelagius Codex. Thing is, Venom doesn't have Pelagios. This is the highest team with no Pelagios. Yeah, Ron is popeless. How does Ron not have Pope? Like, what the hell? This is an insane Calypso, though. This is like the perfect gear Calypso. I don't think you could gear a Calypso much better. Cause you get what, 90 mil from Calypso? What's 50 mil? No Calypso. 40. 40. Let me try to build Praetus with more attack speed. He'll lose damage, sure, but do we even have any more of these? Huh, no. We lose so much damage there, but I think I have to. We have to try to break that damn shield. Let's see if we can actually break it with this. Otherwise, we'll swap it back. Yeah, bad luck, Ron. Oof. Your Styx needs love? Oh my god. That's gonna be so brutal. No Pelagius, what is he poor? No, he's just sitting on the 1,200 ancients. He'll get them when he pulls them. Yeah, Nyx is amazing in Guild v Guild, but you need her A5, or you can't use her. Well, you can, but it's like not even worth it. That's how good her A5 is. I feel like we're losing so much more damage. Why do you have Setrum? Because if you don't have Setrum, I'm not doing it. Just straight up. Yeah, everyone needs better gear, Mike. Even Venom could benefit from better gear. It's crazy to say. Little Radiant, maybe. You're right. What? I'm gonna manual most of this. I take it back. I thought I could wait and watch it, but no. Actually, Qual, you have Praetus. Sure, I could do it. I could do it. I could try it. Mike, you need Gilby Guild defense videos, even though you just said you can't really. I need to make more Gilby Guild defense videos. Why does Setrum, like, why is he ulting so fast? In this auto? What the hell is happening? Let me see what's happening here. So this happens, right? Ults get triggered, yeah. And now I'll manual it, because I definitely don't trust it. Okay. Not as much damage as before, but that's because we broke the shield earlier, I think, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's because we're not getting the Rage Regen, because we're killing it too fast, right? Yeah, it's because we're not getting a freaking Rage Regen. Come on, man. Yeah, Eat, Sleep, Gilby Guild is a great title. That was an insane title. Constance with more attack speed too. Fastidious, when he was doing it, I was in his stream, proved that attack speed literally does almost nothing for her. Like, because she doesn't hit the boss at all. So there's no point. Oh, damn, nice. And Sebastian's really fun to talk to. 8 battles and not 3 days of work? Yeah, that's a big bonus. It's just, why does it get nuked now, but it like wasn't before? Let me try something. Let me try something. Actually, no. Wait, I gotta stop the auto. Yeah, it was a fun video. I didn't get through it all because it's very hard for me to watch 30-minute videos right now. But it was good. The part that I watched was, I don't know. It's just hard to find the time sometimes. We're waiting a bit here. Waiting until about 8, maybe. Okay, let's wait for like 10 this time. Actually, I'll put Praetus earlier. And then we need to try to get that out, and then like this, and then like that, I guess. Make sure he has Invig. Boom, perfect. Oh, I need to put Laya down early too. Huh, okay. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, two Watcher Roams accounts is brutal. I don't even manage two, but like I manage Gilvigold on two, and even that is too much a lot of the time. Silas doesn't get Invig. Ah. It's fine. I'll just do it the normal way. Huh. I guess we're just doing it the normal way now. It's like it worked multiple times with the auto and stuff, and then the second I make Praetus deal less damage, it becomes more of an issue. And I don't know why at all. Ah. Oopsies. Heal you can push anywhere after beating everything else. Another guild you sent had no healer, but we got destroyed by it. Theowin, I, Baron, Silas, and Araka. Yeah, oh whoops. I need to pay more attention. But yeah, Mad had a couple of those. And MLG had one or two. By a couple I mean they each had like one or two. They're very hard to make, but you can do them. Procure is a lot better than than Baron though. Keep that in mind. Frick. I keep messing it up. We're doing it the normal way, I think. We're gonna miss a little bit of damage, but if we break the last shield, it should be fine. Hopefully. My brain does not want to work. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. You guys are seeing sleep deprived Dustin coming out. That's for sure. Wow. Procure is the best hero in the game in your opinion? Use him in 90% of things. I don't fully agree that best hero in the game, but I see what you're getting at. He's definitely the best tank. 100%. Huh. What is happening? Why is my brain deteriorating like this? There's no way that's infuriating. Because I swear I saw it go on her. But at least everyone else's alts are up this time. So I'll give it a go. I keep triggering Laya so late. Maybe that's not a good thing. I don't know. Does it matter? Hard to say. Okay. I didn't need to do the second one. Whoops. It's fine. Alright. Hope and pray for me, guys, because I don't know what's gonna happen here. Might just be the saddest thing anyone's ever seen. Freaking closest shit. I mean, like, wow. Not even close. Wow. Okay. We might not be able to get higher. I do think it is possible to break the next shield, but it's brutal. I'm hopefully Venom's awake so I could ask him if I could soulstone his Praetus, because I know that'll. I don't know. I'll ask him. It did not go pretty, but it's pretty good. 3 points off. It's so funny. Ugh. I don't know what to do. It's like, I don't know, A1 Praetus would just be fine. Only this is Rage Regen. Attack bonus, and then you go crit damage, crit rate, attack speed, and then Rage Regen, and we don't have anything, man. What the heck, man? Why don't we just go like this? Because it's on Cetrum. He needs it more. What is happening? Do I have Euphoric Orb? I do. It does make a difference because it's attack speed, and we need as much attack speed. I think there's probably a way to micro it to where you place her at a specific time to benefit for the last shield, but don't know what that would be. Goha, save me, please. How do I do this, man? How? I'm dying. Sing about me, I'm dying of thirst. Auto, please work so I don't have to manual this friggin' hellhole. No way. No way. I don't want to have to manual this again. But I will have to. Jesus. Alright. Hopefully we got this. We just need to get past this beginning part, which is far easier said than done. Possible that we need to stall a little bit here. Get Laya off. Not even close. If it was 4 hits away of breaking, you would just keep trying full brain rot, like all Codex. That really is just all of what Codex is, huh? Banging your head against the wall until sometime it works, based on like RNG, basically, is all it is. Don't you love Codex? It's so fun. Yeah, it is actually fun. It's just I really am just banging my head against the wall, huh? Here, we're gonna wait until about this part where it hits the shield and then boom. Hopefully Laya will actually get her ult off this time. Was that delayed too much on Laya? Yep. I'll keep going with it though. Why not? It worked. I did what I wanted. Oh wait, Setrum freaking didn't get it. Yeah, nope. Setrum has to get it. Like, there's no if, ands, or buts. Can't believe I just said that unironically. I need to be put down like a dog. Wait, I feel like I don't think about what I'm saying until I've said it already. Like, about, you know, wherever. I'll pop Setrum around like 20. Laya, you better damn. Healer and tank codex are the most brain rot. I like healer personally, but then again, I don't ever play it for very long because I don't care about being competitive in it much. I think I got a mosquito bite. Oh no. I'm incredibly allergic to mosquitoes, by the way. So I will not be able to be distracted from my mosquito bite for this entire thing. It's gonna be really, really rough. At about this part, then we pray to Salt. And hope that Laya will get her ult fast. So Laya, hurry up, you bastard. You skeevy bastard. Please tell me that. Please tell me. Please. Please. No, Laya. Come on, man. You're killing me here. At least Setrum friggin' triggered. Let's see. So we should be barely hitting A or so. Right here. Yep. Pretty normal there. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer on Setrum. Perfect. Come on. Brain rot mode activated. We can do it. I swear. That is a low number for some reason. By low number, I mean low for what we're trying to do. I don't trust it enough. Once again, probably not needed, but was okay. I'm triggering him early so he gets enough rage next thingy. On. Open and praying. No, I triggered such him out way too early. Damn. Can we still break it though, please? Oh my god, we broke it. No freaking way. I was like so disappointed that I messed it up, but nope. Can we hit the 5 at all, maybe? Oh no, we ran out of time. So close. Maybe I just need to redo it a little bit. But like 5 mil is insane almost. I think that's the most damage any Silas has. It was sloppy. It was sloppy. I admit 100% it was sloppy. Oh, he ramps his attack speed. Interesting. Well, top 3. Top 3, baby. Might have been slightly scuffed, but yeah, that's absurd. Yeah, that might have been what was missing. So me messing it up a little bit apparently worked out. So more damage than number 1 on Cetrum. Number 2 is a lot more. But our Silas has the most out of any Silas, I think. Kratos does a ton. Yeah, so essentially the main thing stopping us from getting to top 2 is their Cetrum does more. Their Calypso does more. And then in this one, they just have Lust, A5. Which is insanely busted. Also, Venom messaged back and said I could have A1 Kratos. I could have. But I'm not going to. I'll let him do it. Like, damn, those ancients look kind of sexy. Damn, look at all those ancients. But yeah, top 3 is crazy. You broke your Furious Torrent record? Nice. Hey, top 4 is still impressive, man. Maybe tomorrow I'll dethrone you a little bit. Nah, I don't think I can without Pelagius. But imagine I do better. Which, once again, probably won't happen. But let's see, what team would I even make for Pelagios? We have A2 Raka, A5, A5. We have Dolores, but we don't have Pelagios. So I guess maybe I would have to bring Elowen. Also A5. Okay. Fully skilled, question mark? Yeah, they are. Maybe tomorrow, around the same time, I'll try to dethrone you for the fun of it. I think that would be funny. I won't be able to use your strat though, so I'll have to make something else. But yeah, I'm very happy with this. W. Yeah, I think with this account, I think top 2 is definitely possible. I don't see why it's not. I assume he just has things built better and the timing is really tight. But Fibu, I think just without A5 Lust, I genuinely think it's impossible to get top 1. Um, maybe Lust is better than Calypso, but I think Calypso does more shield break damage, so I think you have to have just overall more shield breaking potential for the last one. Might be possible. We'll see it. Well, maybe I'll try a different year. That's enough Styx for my entire life, I think. Wow, do you still want me to do your codex? I'm down to try it. Cause you have Praetus, but you don't have Cetrum. Yeah, top 3 is insane. I appreciate the advice. It would have been impossible without it, genuinely. What am I looking for? DM wise? Oh yeah, Qua. Still want me to do your Styx? Question mark? Oh, we gotta do Void Rift. Because, like, do I let Venom not have his Void Rift done? I don't know. I don't think so. It would be like the first time he's ever missed Void Rift. Let me try to see if we can speedrun this at all. Hopefully the gear is still okay. Let me just double check. Mages. He's missing a little bit, so let's go and let's find it. Boom. No, that is atrocious. I would rather have consistency. Okay, and then we look once again at mages. We look and we realize that, wow, Boreas is over here. And then we say, wow, let's just put that on. And then we go like, whoa, there. Good enough. Yeah, that was intense as hell. What is this setup? This is such a goofy setup. Like, respectfully. I mean, it works, but I don't know. I've never seen someone play Silas like that. But it's pretty good. Though, why is Valk there? She just dies. What is happening? Why is Olag there? What is this? I guess it's fair. I'll get this done, and then if Kwa wants me to do his codex, we'll get that done. And then I'll probably pass out. Interesting. He does it a little weirder than I do, that's for sure. But same principle. Basically just kill him. Kill him fast, kill him good. Also, A5 Boreas, by the way. I'm concerned. What kind of sick person makes this setup? Who puts Nocturne here? Jesus. I mean, if it works, it works. Kind of like a speedrun. Which is perfect because there we go. The less time we're here, the better, because I do not want to have to manual a single fight, but we will have to manual a couple. Hopefully his autos for the second phase actually work. Not everyone's do. Oof. I keep forgetting to oh Jesus. Is Oleg not geared? Is Vortex not geared? Why are they not geared? Why would they ever be ungeared? Maybe Zillitude's geared weird? I have no idea. People are always on this account just randomly, so that is so bad. I know, I guarantee it's not like that usually. Someone probably just came on and like effed it up. Like, that is so bad. Oh wow. It's still not good, but I'll put it on anyways. Let's just see what happens. Looking forward to pushing the big numbers one day. Your account is too far behind to compete. Yeah, but it's just a time thing. You'll get there eventually. Because a lot of the whales at this level, just, they don't have as much room to grow, you know? So the time spent for you to get to the same spot, they won't be improving that much. Which is why the difference between, like, a couple of the top accounts are not that big. At least gear-wise. Like, obviously it is still a difference, but it's not as big as you think it is. Oh jeez, Hex is like hitting across the map. That's absurd. Nocturne is doing essentially nothing. I assume Venom just likes Nocturne. I don't know. Hard to say. But why did that work? Weird. Sassy, it'll be nice to see you top 10 in the future. I think you could do it for sure. You're a big enough whale. Remember Void Rift is hard? No, hard Void Rift is hard. This is an interesting setup where Zilla 2 is facing the completely wrong direction. You know someone's a freaking whale when they're able to place things in the worst spots imaginable and still work. Because this should not be working this way. This should be criminal and illegal. Like, what is this? Why would he have Hassett there? That's so strange. Why doesn't he just use my way? My way is so much better. Also, he has Sargak. Why is he not using Sargak? He's a little special. It's okay. Only made it like 2/3 through it. Well, you got this, man. The last phase, honestly, is not that hard. It's probably the easiest one. You're super curious about Guild Boss 2? Me too. I'm very excited for when it comes out. I think it'll be sick. I'm hoping it's better than, like, Hydra for Raid. That was so lame. I don't know how he does it, but this is a concerning loadout. Like, how am I expected to know what to do here? Is my question. Are we being Silas, Dolores, and then do my normal thing? Boom. Mari as well. Mari, where are you? And then Araka. He has Sulkadins. I thought he didn't have Sulkadins. Okay. Sargak is kind of fun. Who else do we need? Olag, that's what it was. Olgu. Come here, Olgu. Probably had almost these auto setups long ago before he had all the meta chants and strats. Yeah, probably. Though this phase has only been out for like a couple months. So this is probably the best strat to do this. I don't think it's close. I genuinely think this is the best strat, and it's just not comparable. Oh my god, it was doing 530k for a little bit there. Also, I completely choked, so we're going into emergency mode in order to salvage this. As long as Olag doesn't freaking die. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm a bit worried about the mage at the top. Rip. I forgot to place Olog. When did I get Fat Pope? This is not my account. I wish I had Fat Pope. Someone needs to give me Fat Pope. Does anyone know someone at Moonton who can get me a Fat Pope? I had like 3 people tell me they got Fat Pope. Punch told me that he pulled both Pope and Valderon this week. Within like only a couple shards, and I was so sad. Pulled another Orem, not even on the banner. Oof. Yeah, Orem plagues you. Just ask Apollo. Apollo's a mod on the Discord, and he might have pulled Orem more than any person ever. He's also free to play, so poor guy who gets abused at every turn. Yeah, it's a shame. No, Sassy, you don't get Fat Pope. You're never gonna have Fat Pope. Nah, I hope you get him. I hope you get him. Though, Itrol, you're so slow. If you knew Pope would come, you'd pull them all right now. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Pope is the reason to pull Ancients. Like, he is the main primary reason for sure. So if you're not pulling for Pope, you're not pulling shards. You know what I mean? You got Sulka, so you're not complaining too much for a moment. Well, I really want Sulka, so you better give me your damn Sulka if you're not gonna appreciate him. If you're not gonna appreciate the Sulka, you better hand him over, man. Like, come on, man, hand him over. Stop gatekeeping the Sulka. So many people want me to play with their Sulkadins. You've never used your Sulkadins? That's criminal. Have you never used your Twin Fiend either? Someone give me Pope, man. And Sulkadins. And Cyrus. Why can't I pull like 5 lords and 1 10 pull, man? This game is unfair. It's biased. It's biased against wolves with googly eyes. How dare they? The disrespect is kind of crazy, if you ask me. You have an A4 twin that gets used all over? Solgadins is better. Better than Twin Fiend. You'll give me your account? I appreciate that. Maybe I'll sell it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't know if I could maintain 2 accounts. But maybe Gilby Gold, you know? You have Cyrus and he hasn't blown you away. Cyrus is one of the best lords in the game, easily. He just doesn't stand out as being that good, but he is that good. You know what I mean? He's your favorite? Yeah, he's the most versatile. I don't think Vienna is geared. Yeah, not at all. This is not good. Come on, guys. Come on, ungeared Vienna. By some miracle. That miracle being Silas. These skeletons are tearing us apart. Wow. Heals himself while he's tanking? Does he do that? Interesting. Found a bug with Cyrus and Valk. She's trying to revive the skeleton. Yeah, I saw that a couple times. It makes it so that Cyrus, Valk teams, and Gilvigal are ass. They're so bad. Unless you point Cyrus down. But then you have to have him out, like, further in front. Buy it from you for 5 bags of Sour Patch Kids? I can't afford that, man. I'll give you 4 packs so I could eat the other pack. You like him, but you haven't found a spot where he's like, oh my god. Gilvigal. He's the best Gilvigal tank by far. It is not close in any way. He's almost unkillable. You have to use like Ma, who does over 100k on his like big hit. And then you have to use like level 5 axes, and then even then, you're gonna struggle. It's brutal. I would say it's Cyrus, Brokir, and then third, it's probably like Regulus. Maybe Constance in terms of best tanks. You're always gonna see Cyrus and Brokir. Like, Mad kind of opened my eyes to how good Cyrus is, because every single Nightmare team they have, they purely use stuff like Cyrus, or they just don't use Nightmare teams. There was like a single non-Cyrus Nightmare team, and it lost immediately. They're looking into it. You told them it was bugging. You're under 2 as well. Yeah, it's a mess. For sure. Sour spaghetti is insane. You're insane. Use your Cyrus as a DPS and he outdamages Boreas? Damn. I will say he is better built tanky though. Because when you get to the really, really high level, you need the strongest tanks you can muster. Because there's just people running around that will have 120k Uridans affiliated on like a level 6 axe or something, and then you have to be able to tank that or you just lose. So if you don't have Cyrus in that situation, you die to axes instantly, just dead. It's brutal, but almost no one has that. Like, we have like maybe 2 people in our guild that can do that sort of thing, and they usually attack keeps. So maybe you don't have your Cyrus built right. He's really good. Just, he's not gonna shock you because he kind of flies under the radar. He also has a really good lore skill. For Comet and Boreas, it's really good. Mad has a lot of Ezreal Cyrus teams, by the way. They use Ezreal a lot because they use Cyrus a lot. 6x 120k battle power Uridans. Well, not 6 of them, but you only need one 120k battle power Uridan to affiliate your axes. Like, our guild leader, one of his accounts, he has like 100 and he has an A4 Uridan and an A0 Uridan. It's so funny. And they're both over 110k. One is like 126 or something, and the other one is like 110. Saving till the Yovar banner, but when that happens, you really need a Piercer Lord, any of them. Yeah, Piercer Lords are very hard to come by, for sure. And, I hope you get them, for sure. I would say Sideways is best, because it's basically impossible to hit their skeletons in Guilty Guild, and the skeletons absorb some of his damage taken. So, the skeletons will take damage on his behalf, essentially. Torador is really good, too. Like, Sulcanins is great, but Torador is amazing as well. Sulcanins is better, but they're close enough. This is a whack team. Why is he using Elwyn? Elwyn is just objectively better for this stage. Araka's ungeared, I realize. This is why Elwyn is better, because now we are going to probably lose. Or get very, very close. Oh my god. Stressful. Yeah. Yovar banners next week, it seems. I have Araka already too, but I want Yovar. So I assume, let's analyze this. Weird. What is happening? Oh, Araka's ungeared, isn't she? Whoops. Cyrus, Torador, Twin, Araka, Laya as your lords, and Cyrus is your most used. Yeah, that's a lot of lords too. Cyrus is definitely slept on, I would say. Majorly so. Whoa, I'm getting kind of tired. I might stop after this. I'll either do Quaz Styx, or I'll just go to sleep. I'm leaning towards going to sleep. How the frick does this guy do this? This stage. I'm gonna just spitball a little bit here. I don't really know how it goes. I don't really know what's happening here. I realize now that I have no damage for the bottom, and I think Brokir is supposed to be the damage for the bottom. So, whoops. Or, I mean, Araka slash Zillitu is supposed to be the damage for the bottom. So weird. Such a weird thing, like, team. Let me try it again, but instead I'll put, like, Zillitu behind. See how it goes. Ardea and A5 Silas are your best heroes. If you have Ardea, how dare you? You're banned. Completely banned. Is it Yovar or Banner, or will he have a raid up? It should be a raid up. Should get released, have a raid up, and it should also be a Carnelian raid up. Pretty sure. You have Carnelian already, hopefully you can skip her. Her A5 might be the best Guild A5 in the game. Or it's close. It's either that or like Torador A5 or one of those A5s. They're all god tier. Essentially game changing. Life changing even. Carnelian to pair with your Valderon. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, Setrum and Seraphina I'm personally going for, because I do not have Setrum, and it is very disappointing, to say the least. But I don't know, I'll take anything, really. Anything useful at all. Pelagius' A5 is nuts. Yeah, but who the hell is getting Pelagius A5? I'll quit when you get Yovar. Hopefully I get it. I'm definitely pulling him Yovar. Hopefully. On average, you should be getting at least like 2 Yovar out of 1200. If it's a 15x. It's something like that with the math. Busted ancient infernal piece. 26% crit rate. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I mean, at least it's not, where is it? At least it's not this level. Actually, no, it is close though. But yeah, that's absurd. They're like similar. Wait. Variant piece? You. Yeah, that's a nutty piece. Hit points or health points? It means health. I think it's... In this game, it makes more sense to be health points, but I could be wrong. Who knows? It's all arbitrary. It means basically the same thing. Attack main, you have a piece like that on Silas? You should be putting more crit damage on your Silas, man. You gotta focus the crit damage. Yeah, Hexane 1 is great. But I need, I don't know. I would like an ancient exclusive lord. I really don't care what it is. I just want to have one. I want to feel exclusive. Both Setrum and Dahlia, if I can, yeah. It depends very heavily on if I get content creator drops, though. Around the same time. 'Cause if I don't, then I might just go Setrum. But I have like 5, maybe 6 divines, if I get enough divine shards. So maybe I'll get Setrum with divines and then I can chill. I doubt that'll happen, but... Also, I realized, the stream was not monetized, so I had to monetize it. Frick. That's like... I don't know. That's like $3 down the drain. Rip. It happens. It's not that bad. But rest in peace, my money. PC rolled wasn't for Silas. Okay. You got Setrum from a 2x? Lucky. I've never pulled him for myself. I think I pulled one in the past for someone. But apart from that, I've never pulled someone a Setrum. His last 10x was before I started doing viewer summons, so maybe I'll do viewer summons for Yovar banner. It depends very heavily. Should you summon on his banner because you have 16 divines? I would, if you have that amount of divines, personally I would wait for a 2x by 15x. Of something you really want. I know that's a big wait, but they usually have one every month or two. That's an ungodly amount of divines. You're torn? I mean, it's up to you. If you really, really need a mage, I would go Dahlia. If you really need a marksman, I would go Setrum. 800 blue in his last banner didn't get him. Oof. Day 1 is so good. His A1's pretty good, yeah. It's only really good for guild boss though. And I don't think I would use him in guild boss. This is, once again, such a jank setup. He just runs these like insane jank whale setups that you could never replicate without these heroes. Like, what am I watching? What is this? I hope he's ashamed of himself, honestly. Also, why is he doubling up Twin Fiend and Cetrum down here? Put Twin Fiend like up here. I don't even know. This man is sick in the head. You're at 202 divines. Is that real? Can you send me a screenshot of that? You're not getting him. The last of the factions impossible. That's fasty about Shamir. I pulled 2 Shamir, my first one, and then my second one within 40 summons. Good divine banner because you're 26 in with no legendary. Ooh. I feel you, man. I've been 21 with no legendary before, but I haven't been anywhere near 26. Okay, good. We triggered 2 overall, and they were all on resource raids, so interesting. This team looks disgusting. I'll try to figure it out. How dare I question you? Well, there's no way you have 200 divines. That's ridiculous. And also illegal. I assume he uses Silas on the right. I could be wrong. But it would just make sense. I don't know. I'm using my strategy. I've kind of defaulted to it. Just kind of using the heroes that he had selected. So I mean, look at that. There's no Dolores, so I'm curious if we can even kill the boss. Quick. Well, that's not good. How does he even do this? Why does he have Infernal, Silas, and Boreas? Like, is he using a different unit there? Why not just... What is going on in this guy's brain? I don't get it. Loris in Westworld? I don't know what that is. You're at Lord Pity? Same. You killed the Seer boss using Vladoff? Is it possible to use someone like Sargak? Yeah. Yep. Next weekend's banner, it's Cetrum, Seraphina, and then Yobark and Nelian. Can't pull Sadie. Sadie's not very good, so you're not losing there. 6 Lego and 70 Ancients last time, so you're hoping that wasn't all your luck. Well, good luck at continuing the luck. Are we gonna race again? You have to redo your autos with Pope. We could. Hopefully my power doesn't go out next time. I like Olag. Olag is my boy. You took a screenshot because you didn't believe it. I pulled Pelagios, then Twin Fiend back to back. And then I pulled Morrigan, followed by another Twin Fiend within 40 summons, I think, on Ancients. And then in the next while, I pulled Claw and Cade. Cool. I'm obviously very happy about it. I placed them so late. Whoops. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about Brew. No, 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 no. We don't talk about Bruto. It was my wedding. Sorry. Wow, that did no damage at all. Why is it attacking up there? Twin Fiend, I hate you. I hope you die in a fire. I can't put anyone down or they'll get insta-targeted. And now they're attacking literally the wrong guys. What is happening? What is this atrocity? Wow, okay. What lords are better to wait for if you have most of the normal? Yovar, Sulkadin's, Praetus, gone. Is what I would say. Valderon's okay too. He's not too insane, but he's good. I give up on that. I could probably use Pope, actually, for the boss, but eh. I don't really know what I'm doing. My brain. My brain. I'll bring Uridan. Just for funsies. You probably won't DDoS me again. Well, I hope not. You got 3 Giselle? That is criminal. Well, Brighton got 3 Giselles, so I don't think he took all your luck, man. Because that is atrocious. Giselle's not as bad as people think. She is somewhat underrated, but she's also not good, so. Yeah. Wow. I've never seen it before where they don't summon anything. A5 Boreas moment. Oh, I forgot to bring Dolores. Shoot. Hopefully Uridan can do something. I don't know. I don't exactly use him. I don't have him, but, you know. That's besides the point. Oh wow. Not bad. Now, is it even possible to hit these guys with a melee unit? Because I don't think so. Rip. With Dolores, that becomes so much easier. You trade the 3 for anything. That's fair. Skip Sulkadins, but want the fat man in a suit. He's not someone that we have info on a banner, unfortunately. He's very good though. There's this mosquito in my room and it's pissing me off. Especially because I'm also allergic, but yeah. So if I die, just know it was the mosquito. You can arrest him for murder on my behalf. Uridin is just chilling. Arrogance and Uridin haven't even done anything. Uridin especially. Here, Uridin, you get some spotlight. Here you go, bud. We're gonna show off what Uridin can do. Frick. Uridin, I hope you kill yourself. That might have been the dumbest thing I've ever done. But it's just like, I didn't think he would get one dabbed. Brother got instantly killed. Okay, well. I don't want to ever bring the, I don't want to ever talk about it. Okay. I'm going to sleep after this for sure. I wanted to be quirky, you know? I wanted to be like, hey, Uridin's actually not that bad. But nah, Uridin's the worst. Never use him. Terrible. Garbage. I hope he dies. I'll just place him here so I could show him off next time. I don't know. I didn't want him to get hated. And then he ended up justifying the hate. And it's just like, well, damn. Oh, he's not geared properly. Okay, he was never gonna do anything. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, you sent proof? Okay. You're insane. There's no way you have almost 200,000 gems and over 3,000 normal summons. That. Do you buy every single pack that exists? Like, when you see a bad pack, do you go, tasty pack, and then you buy it anyways? Or what? That is atrocious. Anyways, here's an ungeared Uridin. He's cool. This would be like 200k plus if he was geared. A hit. Wow. Oh no. I created a literal monster. You don't buy bad packs, but you buy every middle of the road pack. Like how long have you been saving these? Because I swear I thought I saw fast pull for you like somewhat recently. Oh wow, Venom's gonna love this gear. He'll be like, wow, this is the best gear I've ever seen in my life. Alright, well, we're done that. More ancients. We're at 1 to 10. Pretty interesting there. And I should also probably claim this. What am I looking at? Oh yeah. I'm pulling these. I don't care. You've been saving since Taxilitude, so essentially since March. So it's been 2 months, and you have more summons than I think I've ever pulled. Like maybe with viewer summons, that's not true, but on my account, you have more summons than I've ever pulled on my account. Like, what are you even saving for? No exclusives, rip. It was all for naught. Look at this. You have more, but use 200 ancients to get Sulkadins and some regular summons to get skill crystals. Wow. Uh, you need to be arrested. Saving to win Praetus? I get it. Praetus is just that good. Here, I'll swap back to my account, see if there's anything I need to do, and then I'm probably gonna end stream. Purely just because I need to go to sleep. I have to finish editing this leak video, which I'll probably upload tomorrow. Like towards the end. And then hopefully I'll have a different video which is Yovar related up 2 days after that maybe. I want to space them out 2 days just because I'm gonna be busy for like 3 days and won't be able to do anything. So like maybe tomorrow or the next day I'll get another video done and then that'll get uploaded in like 6 days. Yeah, he needs to give to the needy for sure. Here, let me just show you guys what he sent me. Here. This is what his bag looks like. I can't test Jovar. I don't have to test server. I can't. Like Fastidious is supposed to do that. But yeah, so that's what Sassy's dealing with, which is criminal. I can get another ancient. I'm at 23 personally. The urge to pull is really strong, but I won't. I'm just hoping I can hit pity, because the exact amount is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 43, 46, 49, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 60, 63, 66, 69, 72, 75, 77, 87, 107, 108, 111, 114, 117, 127, 129, 132, 135, 138, 141, 144, 147, 149, 159, 162, 65, 168, 171, 173. So I'm actually further off than I thought. But, I mean, hopefully I can hit it. So I have enough to basically break into pity. And then I need to gather what I need to get into, like, past pity. So I'll be able to get 2 here. I'll be able to get Void Rift once. I'll be able to get 2 from here, some from Gilby Gold, and hopefully I'll get enough. It's hard to say, but who knows. But yeah. You saw him doing some nice damage on Guild Boss, but not in Arena. Interesting. Praying for him, or yeah. I'll take a Carnelian too if I could get one. That would be great. But yeah. Oh, okay. I just know he can do 70 mil in the Pelagios stage. You're 188 with 50? Yeah, you're guaranteed to get pity. I'm gonna be a little off. Who knows? Who knows how much I'll get? I also don't have any W gold, so good. Why would they sell this next to this? This is so much of a worse deal than this. Alright, well, I don't really have anything else more to do. I guess I can push Arena, but like, do I care? No. But do I need the Ancient? I do, don't I? Frick. Okay. Boreas, take some random gear. Thank you. Bye-bye. Good job. Okay, Hatsit. Hatsit, where are you? I should probably... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Wow, Hatsit, you're so cool. Now win. The Ardea pack opens up the Nocturne pack? What's the Nocturne pack? You know I had never bought Ancient before, right? Which then opens the really juicy Ancient pack. So essentially, it's gate kept behind some worse packs, is what I'm hearing. Wow, that is really bad. Laurel didn't even get triggered. Okay. Nocturne pack is 18 ancients and 35 big energy potions. Why the hell is it 35 big energy potions? That's a ton. And then what's the big juicy pack? Okay, so instead of being like $4 each, they're $3 each. Damn. Like, so approximately how much is 1,200 ancients if you were to spend optimally? Like, 3 grand? What is this auto? Why is this auto so bad? Is all this work even worth an ancient? I don't think so. I would honestly rather go to sleep. You feel poor? So do I, man. Alright, it would be like 20 fights to get to Overlord. There's no way I'm doing 20 fights of miserable garbage arena for this. Like, I'm not insane. Here, let's do a 10 pull for the boys before I go. I don't have that many summons, but let's do a 10 pull anyways. Yeah, no. Overall, not that bad. I do not recommend you do that. By the way. I just thought it would be fun. In case I got a legendary, imagine. On stream. You pull one randomly. Oh shoot. I should probably do like a couple singles for that, shouldn't I? This is how you know I'm a degenerate. Because now we just need one more. Overall, W. Got a bunch of rares. And now we should be able to get 100 diamonds. And overall, it is a W. Boom, perfect. Okay. Spending optimally is a broad statement, but 1,222 ancients for you costs roughly 4K. I mean, that's not... I was gonna say that's not the worst, but also I don't think I've ever had 4K in my life. But fair enough. I hope you get Praetus. Yeah, that's why you asked if there's a black market for accounts. So that you wouldn't have to spend 4K. If you were genuine, I allegedly definitely not could have probably gotten you in contact with someone. Yeah, a Praetus account would have been less than $1,000. I could tell you that. I know a couple that are selling for less than $1,000. Don't ask me how. But mad guys are constantly rotating out because people are selling accounts. I know there's like one mad guy that has like 13 accounts that is just like selling them and buying them. And then managing them for guild to guild. It's insane. It's a whole nother thing in there. But it's really not worth it. Like, morally. At least in my opinion. I don't know. It's just like people in my guild, allegedly, will be like, I don't get takeovers or whatever, which is fair. And then be like, oh, I'm gonna go buy an account. Allegedly. They would never do that. But, you know. And it's always just like, come on. Are you kidding me? It's literally like same principle, if not worse. Yeah, I think someone was said to have been selling an account that had Praetus for like $1,000. A little too late now, exactly. Exactly. Just do the refund strategy, which doesn't work anymore and will get you flagged. But just do that. Yeah, Olga, how much would you sell it for? You sell your account. Depending on your gear, you could go for like a couple hundred. Maybe like, I don't know. I'll let you guess. Depends. From my general knowledge, I probably could sell this account. I wouldn't. But I could probably sell this account for maybe $200. Maybe 300. Depends. It's dependent. But apparently there's a place to buy them. I don't know that much about it. I'm just kind of relaying information I've been told. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some rest. So, thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate. And I'm gonna go die now. So, how much someone would pay for yours? For those ancients alone, probably a lot. I don't even know. I don't know where to start. I've never seen your account. But yeah. I'm gonna go get some rest and go die. So, thanks for tuning in, guys. I'll push Pelagius like tomorrow. But yeah. Bye. I go die now. See you guys.